onye nwe m Chineke m, onye amụma n'ịbụ onye inyeaka m, ọkwa gị lụrụ egbe elu mbọ, onye amụma n'ịbụ onye inyeaka. Onye nwe m Chineke m, sọ gị bụ chi ji ndụ m, ọkwa gị bụ ụkpaka na-agba n'udu mmiri, onye amụma n'ịbụ onye inyeaka m. Miracle worker, miracle worker, miracle worker, you are the miracle worker. Miracle worker, miracle worker, miracle worker, you are the miracle worker. Ịbụ Chukwu, ọ dịghị onye dị ka gị, n'etiti mba niile. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Ịbụ Chukwu, ọ dịghị onye dị ka gị nna m, n'etiti mba niile. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Ịbụ Chukwu, o meghị onye dị ka gị nna m, n'etiti mba niile. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Ịbụ Chukwu, o meghị onye yiri gị nna m, n'etiti mba niile. Hallelujah. Ezi enyi, enyi na-adịghị agha. Chineke bụ ezi enyi kasị mma, onye amụma n'ịbụ ezi enyi m. Igbo bụ Igbo, Igbo bụ Igbo bụ Igwenio. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending on your time zone. Anyị adịghị echi, maka na echi adịghị agwa nke anyị na-agwa ya bụ na isonyewo. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oye elu. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make common sense, the reason I brought a marife, far from it, if I marife, I got school. I'm a key chief. I just want to make common sense as always. Omaka Mele, all lovers of truth. Omaka Mele, all supporters of truth. As the new month is going to begin, okay, as the begin. Dịka oge ebido. He God, whom is the lifter of man. He God, whom is the source. Ebe ngozi si erutu ụmụ ya aka. Ọ ga-agọziri m all lovers of truth. Ọ ga-agọziri m all supporters of truth. Ọ ga-agọzi ndị na-ekwu n'eziokwu. You are going to receive help from men whom God have instructed to help you. Dịka ọnwa a na-abịa n'isi njedebe, ọnwa ọfụrụ na-ebido, n'ime ife niile anyị na-eme, be in expectation. Maka na eze chi okike is going to pass by. Ka mba ụwa niile mana na ya nwebụ Chukwu na mmụọ n'ezie. and so shall it be. Now here's the show. He said, do well and touch the like button if you join. Like we promised some hours ago. Now I hear whether the interaction, the discussion between one nine worker, Mazi, Kai Report, and Mike Arnold. Kai na Bambo. Or it is, and I commended him last time, which I said, let them keep it up, or for my call. And as God may have it, however, discussion yesterday. So I am here with it. So we listen to it together. Some people na their comment before I hear some people na their comment na Mike. Now shortly if a game over the bongo. On what are all the difficulties for somebody ga up now, especially on your chat. Or I can do chat you ever on your chat. All the difficulties for on your chat gas support. A Bongolian that have lasted for almost 70 years now. Can no ka on your chat put a support wagon. Nobody bonga get dissolve. All the difficulty what on your chat that will agree with you. Just like that. Na nobody bongo na okay work obodo nka. Ozugbo ị na-ekwu ya ọtụtụ ife ga-agba n'obi onye ọcha ka ọtụtụ ife ga-agba ya n'obi. Ọ bụrụ ndị mmadụ na ha ga-ama na anụ ọgụ. Ọ bụrụ ndị mmadụ na ha ga-ama ife ị na-ekwu, because many of them understand ife ị na-ekwu more than ndị nwa na-ekwu ekwu. Farmer na ọma ndị isi. Farmer, it is taken, not given. They know. So some of them know these things if ị na-ekwu better than you. So it will be difficult for you to see on your chart that we just or may approve. Oga like remata if you were Oga like a man with valid point if we feel. Then he present your point to him or where to ne or where Mara. Oga not support him and Oga to the reason for Oga able one ye create because young we are mana. Obodo from another obodo automatically mean and the obodo. The present one have failed. So Ojo Ganatuya or support how sure is he that you are not going to fail him tomorrow? So when some people make that comment, and I'm like, I know not sure if I get a word go. Or what upon you, I'm not going to support easily without thinking we convince you. That is the truth. You must convince him. So Mike Arnold for different groups everywhere. Saying one thing but different groups. He will be like, Mbobonone is divided among you people. So what am I trying to say? Don't blame him. No where he goes or not support. He is just being careful. That is in the future for you. So we move. All through this kind of discussion, until the people see reason to support you. In other, oh God.
All right, thank you so much. And I welcome all of you on the comment section. Thank you. Good day to you all. We are here again, like I promised. And I thank God that our guest is here, Mr. Mike Arnold. And of course, our own barrister is here with us. So we are going to do this program. We're going to run it together. So please, once you join us, make sure you like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. And for those of you that would like to join us to ask questions, when the time comes, please, you have to construct your question very, very well. So get it ready. I don't want a prolonged question or, any delay at all, so that we can accommodate other people to, pass their message or question.
Please, when you join, do well and touch the like button.
Is here with us, a very good friend of Biafrans and humanity. because it's not about Biafran alone. What he's doing in Nigeria or in Africa at large is mind-blowing. So Mike Arnold, like you know,
he told you it is not about Biafra alone. If I can one night work carry report my way, if I'm or Mike Arnold or borrow Maka Biafra alone. At least into obodo bongo si wee dị na onye ọbụla bụ onye ọcha ịjụrụ or you complain to ọ ga-ajụ gị or you complain to about total freedom ọ ga-ajụ gị ọ bụ nwere ife a ga-eme obodo bongo ka emeta ya ha ga-eme ekirechọ na fa gbara mbọ ma ya bụrụzie nnọọ na mbọ fa amịrị mkpụrụ before dịka nji wee si before ka the world na-efocus na Christian genocide na-eme na anịba according to the world is affair. Now, the world focused on Christian genocide. Anyị nwe na onwe anyị ga-enwe plan, anyị ga-enwe our plan B. In the world, anyị ga-enwe plan B. And that our plan B bụ total freedom nke Biafra. Anyị ga na-eme ya. N'anya mba ụwa, that will be our plan B. Because we want to go to work. Then, if you see n'anya nke anyị bụ ndị chọrọ nwere onwe bụ our plan A. Mana ebe na mba ụwa that want to go to work. Total freedom nke be anyị ga-abụ plan B. So that the world will try ka amara ma nwere ife a ga-eme to fix obodo bongo. So, fatara si ma ọ bụ na fe metara ya. Anyị wepụtara option nke anyị ji ọ ya ka anyị ji ekwu under US wey declared currently a na-enye ID. Ọ bụrụ na ị nwetara your own ID, try and get it, jide ya n'aka. Or our plan A mana anya mba ụwa or plan B, so that Donald Trump ekwuo na constitution obodo bongo na aga ife mere. And obodo bongo na onwefa na o nwere ife ha dị ready ime that constitution. So, mgbe mba ụwa pujuwe ma ha n'anya ma ọ bụ n'obodo bongo achọrọ imegharị ahụ, they will now look the other way by supporting the indigenous population ndị chọrọ total freedom from obodo bongo. So, ife Mike Arnold ọdụrụ eme ya na ọ bụ nne gị Biafra. No. Negative.
He's a former mayor of Blackhawk, Texas, who made history as the first small town leader in the state of small town leader in the state to implement municipal AI governance. He is also a global strategist, best-selling author, documentary film producer, and the founder of the international non-profit Africa Rise. So many of you know him. He's like I said, he's a good friend. What he's doing, many of you can testify that. And we are going to have some conversation based on what is happening, around us. And of course, in Nigeria, we're going to say that this, because my cannot have been in Nigeria. He has visited Nigeria multiple times. He knows what is going on in Nigeria better than many of us. He's a very good researcher, and we appreciate him so much because he's helping us to pass the information.
He knows Obodo Bongo more than many of you, more than many of us. He have had access. He have access to Onukugoro Bongorians, Kanekuru Bongorians, more than many of us. Who had access to former presidents. So he understands Bongo more than you and I. You gotta go. So we get on by the side. Listen to him.
And one thing you need to understand, nobody is paying him a dime. Like he's here today, I didn't pay him anything, but he will come and lecture us and
please do well and touch the like button.
But some of those things he has said in the past, we are going to ask questions on that and to know more, to hear his own side of the story, especially about us, about our people, about Biafran people. Last few weeks ago, he made a post that pushed me to even demand that he will come here again. And that post, he detailed what is going on in Nigeria. Mike, I know that I think I shared this with you. I told you about that this your write-up is, what you did there is second to none. I'm not aware of it, though I felt like is a Muslim, is part of is one of those things that influence what is going on in Nigeria, if not the only thing. But before we move forward, I would like to hear from Barrister. Many of you know Barrister, and he always, answer us when we call on him. Barrister, great Biafran, let's hear from you.
Hello, fellow Biafrans. I greet all of you. And Mike, Arnold, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I am very gratified with what you are doing, especially as it concerns our people. Thank you so much, and continue doing that. And to you, Mr. Kai, you are doing great work.
Thank you, sir.
From time to time, you try to bring us together. Thank you so much. Biafrans, I greet all of you. Those of you in the comment section and those in the studio, I greet all of you. Thank you so much.
There we go. All right, Mike, let's hear from you, sir. You're welcome.
Well, thank you. Well, first, I want to ask if you could message me that music that you play at the beginning. That's captivating. I remember it from the last time. In fact, I found myself replaying the video of our last interview just so I could listen to that music again.
No, you are going to receive it instantly on WhatsApp. Don't worry, continue.
Thank you so much. Oh, it really is beautiful. And so, yeah, thanks for sharing that. It's good to be here. A lot to talk about. This is a very critical time. If Trump is going to intervene, which I think is something that would be very helpful, if he turns away, it's very dark. But he just signaled over the weekend that he's going to declare victory. For what? I have no idea. But we need to make a lot of noise real fast around the world to get this back on track, or we're in some trouble here.
This is how to relocate to Canada completely free with your employer sponsoring your relocation.
All right. I am also surprised that he said something like that he had defeated, he has stopped Christian genocide. I don't know. What is your take what is your take on that? Because that statement, I don't know why he says so. Is there anything going on that we don't know?
Yeah, whatever's going on there that we don't know can't be good. Because first, we know he's surrounded by corrupt, conflicted advisors, and maybe some people that mean well, but they just have no idea and they're shallow. They don't know the depth of it. And in that environment, $10 million at minimum of lobbying money goes a long way. And that's not bribery. What it is, it controls the narrative and environment. It's like a bubble around the decision makers. And they do that very well. And so I think they're underlying this is a national security interest. Trump specifically has been led to just target ISIS, and because they are a threat, global threat. But I don't think that he realizes there's 8 black flag groups at least operating in Nigeria, that the Fulani militia, not ISIS, are the ones that are conducting most of the genocide. And that there's a much bigger national security risk at play here than just some ISIS cells. So yeah, the strikes were good from one perspective. They hit ISIS pretty hard, but they are not going to end the genocide. If anything, if he turns around now, it's going to get a lot worse. So if you look at recent history, at what has gotten him involved, a lot of us were trying to raise awareness about these issues for a long time. But it was Bill Maher and Ted Cruz in September started talking about the Nigerian Christian genocide. It became part of the narrative, and then Trump steps in and says he's going to look into it for CPC. Then my press conference in October, the earth-shaking press conference that Reno Omokri put together, that flipped the narrative. That got more than 3 billion impressions in 72 hours. And it was a few days later that Trump said he's going to come guns a-blazing. And then earlier this year in April, I did another briefing and it went viral. Rabadu flew over and Trump bombed Nigeria again. So he responds to narrative. We had a catastrophe last week in Washington. This coalition group that's been coming together all of a sudden flipped into a Tinubu promoting enterprise. Imagine that. And they did this gala giving each other awards in the middle of a genocide for what? And I really don't know what it's supposed to be. But the last speaker was the representative of Tinubu. It was an embassy guy, and he got up there and he spoke for a very long time about how wonderful job Tinubu is doing. And this they celebrated this. They called him an honored guest. And 3 days later, Trump comes out to declare victory. Those have to be related. He realized, well, these people, there's no voice anymore that's telling, saying otherwise. They're celebrating, the partnership and the progress. So he came out and declared victory 3 days later. We need to make noise, and we need to make noise now around the world, and get this narrative back onto the truth, or it could be a very, very dark time.
So are you saying that that your interview influenced the Trump decision for that all gongo blessing, like you said? Is it the interview, the air-shaking interview that you did, when the issue about rain or mockery?
No.
Are you saying that influence also?
In Washington, they say that's what got Trump involved, was that. Not necessarily specifically me doing the press conference, but that if you track it, it was, people were talking about it. There was a lot of skepticism. From that point, within 72 hours, it got 3.2 billion global impressions. And the global narrative flipped overnight from 70% denial, 80% denial to 70% affirmation in 72 hours. That was a major narrative bump. It was trending. It was everything. And then Trump stepped in and declared, CPC, and said he's going to come guns a-blazing. That was, everybody in Washington at the highest level says it was a direct reaction to that press conference. And I'm not taking credit for it, but that's the reality.
I understand why I asked you this question, because I know some people that are taking credit of that. They are taking credit. They said that because of what their lobby is doing in Washington D.C., that is why that ongoing blessing in the U.S. Donald Trump said that he's going to take action in Nigeria. They said that because of their lobby, people that are paying in Washington D.C. and their visitation and the handshake with congressmen, that is why Trump made that decision. That's why I asked you that question, but I cannot see from another perspective. A couple of weeks ago, there's a post we made, like I said before, Caliphate Playbook for Conquest. So that post, hit me differently. Like, I felt something about it, because you detail the way you just put it out there. I don't know about other people, but is superb. That's one of the best articles that I've ever read from you. If you ask me to rate, that's number one. And I wish I would encourage other people to look it up, go and see if you can just help yourself, because that is very, very educative. Very, very educative. Maybe you would like to say something about that write-up. If you mind to throw more light on that.
Yeah, the enemy is the ruling elite of the old Sokoto Caliphate. That is who carries the prophecy of the Mahdi. Dan Fodio founded the Caliphate to be the platform for the Mahdi. And it's in all of his writings. It was well known, and it's still taught. He's still revered. His gravesite, they call it like a mini Mecca. They actually go on pilgrimage to his gravesite. They teach his writings. And he said he was preparing the platform for the Jihad Messiah. The end times now being Sunni inclined, that's not the 12th Mahdi. The Shiites, the Iranians, believe there's that the Mahdi is hiding in a cave, and he has been for 800 years. That's not the same group. The Sunni is the 85% of Muslims believe that he's still to come. And that time frame that they believe he's going to come in is we're in the century. And my understanding is the Sokoto Caliphate is the last caliphate on earth that meets the prophetic description. That's that's certainly a predominant way to interpret the prophecy. And so all arrows point to Nigeria, to the caliphate right now. And that's why you have all these black flag groups coming in from all over the world and setting up shop there and purifying the platform. That's not only killing Christians and other infidels, but Dan Fodio had a doctrine that he practiced that allowed him to go kill all the House of Kings and take over. And that is that any Muslim that doesn't submit to the caliphate, doesn't join the jihad, must be killed. And you see that playing out, the exact same playbook for 222 years. That was really just a reiteration and taking Muhammad's playbook and applying it there. Those same principles, they all harken back to the model that Muhammad himself did. So you had where he was in Mecca, they rejected him. He did a hijrah, retreated back to Medina, and took over there. He went in as a minority group. There were 3 Jewish factions that sort of wrestled for control of the city, and they were sort of at equilibrium. And he went in there, and he successfully, and you see the same playbook today, played victim, played on people's good, best spirit, playing on their emotions and the exact same thing. But if you insult us, we have to kill you, and it's your fault. We're the victim. That same thing that he established was done in Medina, and it's how he took over the town, by playing these groups against each other. And that article you're referencing is how the caliphate has played the Hausa, the Yoruba, and the Igbo against each other. Yeah, and the first one that was singled out was the Igbo, and played the other 2 groups against them. And it's the exact same playbook that Muhammad modeled in Medina. Exact same. Very, very spooky parallel, in fact.
Thank you, Mr. Mike. God bless you. Barrister, I believe you must have gone through that post from Arnold, right?
No.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Okay, maybe I will forward it to you after this program. I'm actually trying to send the music to you, Mr. Mike, and he said that it's very long. So I don't know, maybe later you can drop me your email address if that's okay for you. Yep. The song that you want me to send to you.
Yeah. I'll do that to you.
So I cannot send it to you. Just send it to me. Drop your email address, then I will email you the song.
I'm doing it right now. Yeah, just did it.
Right. Thank you. So, Barrister, do you have anything to say?
Yes, one does not need to go through the article you are talking about to know what is happening with the Sokoto Caliphate. Like I've always said, since 1804, that plan to totally Islamize the country, Nigeria, is ongoing. The only thing is that the Fulanis, they are very, very patient. They are very patient. What they do is this what they call takeya. They deceive the people. They come to you like angels. They tell you, let us be one, let us unite, let us live together like brothers. But behind them, they have another, they have a different agenda altogether. You see, that is what I want our people to know, that behind everything that looks like it's a glaze, there is danger. The animosity between the Igbos and the Yorubas, they were all planted by the Fulani. Even the so-called South, the distrust they have among the Igbos is also planted by the Fulani. So the long sought agenda to what they call the Mahdi, like Mike Arnold has said, they are Islamic Christ. They have chosen Sokoto Caliphate to be the home of the Mahdi. and the Ottoman Danfodio, and all the emirs that have been in Nigeria, starting from Sadwana of Sokoto, the one that was killed in the 1966 coup. They're all from the bloodline of Mohammed. So that is the truth. And it is high time our people knew that Nigeria is in fact, is so dangerous for us, because even though it may not take place 10 years, 20 years, but it will happen if we continue to live in the same country with these people. Yes, that is why we should all come out. We should all come out and fight vociferously for the new Biafran nation that has been restored. We have restored. We should fight hard to keep it, to maintain it, get our own, immigration processes, get our own security, so that anybody that comes to our place, you will come by visa. That is the only way we can escape Islamization. If not, it will happen. When you think of countries like Turkey, you think of countries like Lebanon, you think of countries like Egypt. These were Christian countries before, but look at what they are now. So we should be aware of this. It's so important that we should be aware of what is happening. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Barrister. God bless you. God bless you. So last time, Mr. Mike, I asked you about Sokoto declaration. You told me to watch out from 30th of May. Of course, I did. I watched that, and I have some questions because it had been declared, and we all know what happened there. It's very, very awesome. I'm not gonna lie, but there's some questions that people are not actually clear. Then because after declaring it, what is the main goal that Sokoto Declaration meant to achieve?
Okay. Ultimately, it's to achieve justice and self-determination. I mean, that's the goal that for all of us, I believe. But it's mapping out a strategy and a posture for doing it that I believe, is the only real viable way to achieve success in this. It's interesting that we're talking about division and how the tribes are divided, and it's also within your movement. There's a lot of division, and I spend a lot of time now that I'm an influencer. I got pushing 350,000 followers now across platforms, and I get a lot of comments that I read, and the ones that are the most divisive, that the ones that are consistently divisive. You click on them and they're from fake accounts. 95% of the time, they're clearly fake accounts. Somebody is paying a lot of money to sow division in Nigeria, not just among the general population, among tribes, but also within the Biafran movement, among different organizations and factions. They're fake accounts that are dividing the country and the movement. And so the Sokoto Declaration calls for people to be smarter than that and rise above that and realize that we're not each other's enemies. There is an enemy, and it's killing all of us. And we need to reach across tribe. We need to reach across region. We need to reach across religion and stand together, not so that we can restore the British contraption of Nigeria, but so we can pull down the evil, pull down the darkness, and then have freedom to have a new constitution and self-determination where the regions can decide whether they want to join or not. That is the referendum I was asking for, but it's the way to get there that the world can get behind and that can be effective. You're not going to be effective if you remain isolated and you throw rocks at each other. The only folks that win when you throw rocks at each other, whether it's Igbo to Yoruba or whether it's iPod to Bergie, whatever,
If on however, that we have to get involved. Nefe banyere obodo Bongo. Can we new constitution? And that new constitution referendum abata. Number if I get in isolation, which you have a point. Like at this discussion, the word very, very important. And a discourse until powerful. Na anyị agba na mbọ side anyị. Odozie fa anya no nwere onwe abụ the last option.
The only people that benefit are the caliphate and the government. So stop throwing rocks, work things out biblically, in private, don't, but approach this in a unified way to pull down the evil, and then everybody can go their separate ways. That's what it has to do it with nonviolence too. Not only is that the righteous thing, but it's historically, it's twice the effectiveness of doing a violence. So nonviolence is the strategic and the morally the right way to do it. Violent self-defense is a right, no doubt about it. But this cause needs to be advanced righteously to establish.
I love that part. I love the part of self-defense that you said that is right. I'm coming to that because let's just focus on a little bit on this Sokoto Declaration. So one of the things that people talked about Sokoto Declaration, is that you made mention of, Nigerian Constitution and how they are signatory to some of those laws like African Charter of Human Rights, of Self-Determination, and other things that comes with it. But we all know that the leaders of Nigeria don't obey these laws, that they don't care about the Constitution. They don't care about what they're signatory to. They always ignore it. Look at what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even though to repatriate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because to me, I see that as a kidnap. What happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? So they forcibly took him back to Nigeria. They didn't follow the normal procedure, or if they want to, do that kind of arrest, there's a way to get it done. But they don't do that. So we all know that these guys, they don't follow Constitution, they don't follow law. So what do you think that Sokoto Declaration, because one thing is about to declare something and expect a result. So after that Sokoto Declaration, what happened next? Do you think that will make Nigerian government to start changing their pattern of rules, or start obeying their own law? Because they don't obey law, let alone international law. So yeah, what is the intention there?
Yeah, those something like that is really it's a foundational document that serves one for the historical record. Here's a man that they call a terrorist who is calling passionately for nonviolence and unity. And that's a very strong foundation. You want that in the public domain as with that level of gravity attached to it. This is not just a post. This is a serious thing.
Good morning, Mazi Kerenna. Which referendum is he talking about? Does it mean that the self-referendum our PM Simon Eba Njoko organized, where over 50 million Biafrans participated, is nothing? No. Referendum has nothing to do with conduct, and we must bear this in mind. Now, the referendum we conducted is for us, showing that we have decided to leave Obodo Bongo, that our people is in support, that Mazi Banjoko should go ahead and declare Biafra. That is our own referendum. Now, the referendum, I understand he is talking about Nime Constitution Amendment in Obodo Bongo. That is why news at that time now, Donald Trump talked about amendment of Bongo Constitution. So in that Bongo Constitution, what I understand, no if collectively, And mgbe a ga-eme the constitution amend, referendum will now be included in that constitution. And that referendum ga-adị included in that constitution ga-abụ na ọ bụrụ na Oduduwa decide ya tomorrow na fa achọzi ịbụ part of Nigeria, na fa ga-anọrọ onwe fa. Ọ bụrụkwana na Biafra ga-decide tomorrow na fa achọzi ịbụ part of Nigeria, na fa ga-anọrọ onwe fa. So ya ka constitution amendment ji very 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 important. Mana some of these things ụfọdụ ndị be anyị adịghị aghọtasị ya. Constitution amendment and ife a bụ ife wetara obodo Bongo ji ejije kiki anything constitution amendment because fanwe amatago na ihe ọbụla mere akpa the constitution aka now ntụwa Donald Trump ha si epush ya na referendum ga-abata. You cannot amend the constitution currently without outlining it there. Na referendum ga-abata. And if I want to offer mana ha try ha na mere that n'obodo Bongo ekewana. So if so the online referendum and the offline referendum nke anyị conduct bụ our people nyere Maazị Banjoko mandate to go ahead and they declare Biafra, that we are in support of him, that we are ready to govern ourselves, that we are not part of Nigeria. Mana referendum nke enwe na-ekwu bụ nke ga-abịa na constitution amendment nke obodo Bongo. Ọ ife mụnwa ghọtara. Yeah. Ife anyị pụrụ ihe a na-abụ ọ dị iche ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ịghọta ya. Ọ ife a bụ ife wetara Donald Trump ji ekwu okwu constitution. A review that constitution. Amara, the fear of some people n'obodo Bongo bụ Islamic country. O nwere ndị ga-abụ hapụta ha sị gị na Islam was mentioned 70-something times na Bongo constitution more than Christian. So because of na Islam was mentioned more than Christian, ya ka ndị mmadụ ji afụta obodo Bongo as Islamic country. So that is what I understand. Because he gekwa ntị n'ebe o kwuru ya, o kwuru na ama nnọrọ ya ọkụ. Ọ nke aka na-akpọ peaceful separation. With the constitution obodo Bongo ntu ọ dị today. Ọ ga-esi ike inweta peaceful separation. That is the truth. With constitution obodo Bongo ntu ọ dị today. Anybody ọbụla na-ekwu okwu peaceful separation, ọ ga-esikwa ike. So these are things anyị ga-aghọta. I cannot rie maka mele. The only way to achieve peaceful separation bụ push for constitution amendment, which is very difficult because anything going with that constitution amendment, referendum ga-abata and obodo ekewa n'onwe ya peacefully. So onye ọbụla bụ onye ọcha ifuru anyị mere approach before support agị ka obodo Bongo kewa, ọ ga-atụ negodi obodo Bongo were mara ma o nwere ife a ga-eme obodo Bongo media. I understand this man in an. Some people may say that the reason why he is sounding the way he is sounding, but maybe no when he fall na target in whether from obodo Bongo. Me, I don't see it that way because I know n'ifo na-ekwu bụ ife ọma. So it is high time I debere emotion by the side. Obrugodi iri no na-ekwu ya based on no when he fall na target. That is nke a bụ his own personal thing. But when you take out time and you got ife ọ na-ekwu, ị ga-aghọta na ife ọ na-ekwu na sense ya.
And, you know, a lot of people revere Nnamdi Kanu as a prophet, as a leader, as a bold, person. And having him, state this again, it's a foundational almost philosophical document that will take time to filter and process through, but it can never be moved. It's there. It's chiseled in stone, and you know, so it didn't expect it to be a viral thing. That's not what it's for. But it's the kind of thing that like a seed that grows over time. That's the idea, and to bring unity and to bring peace and to bring success ultimately. So consider it like a blueprint that's on file and it's there, and refer to it. You know, live by it because it's the way.
Okay, we have Barrister here. And Barrister, do you think Nigerian government are following those international laws? And what do you have to say about it?
Yes. Yes, Nigerian government, usually if Nigeria were to be a country that obeys the rule of law, no, Nigeria would have all the international charters Nigeria is signatory to. All of them would have been operative in Nigeria. Such charters as the African Union Charter, the Charter on Human and People's Rights, that what we call the Banjul Charter of 1983, that has been domesticated in Nigeria, where it's in that charter, the charter made provisions in Article 20 for self-determination. The charter also made provision in that same article, I think paragraph 3, that one has the right to remove oppression, to decolonize yourself, and to remove the yoke on your neck from your oppressors. But the case with Nigeria, Nigeria does not obey any of those charters in which she is signatory to. Like the African Charter can be cited in Nigerian courts, yes, but they do not obey it. They do not obey it, and they cannot obey it because it is not in the interest. You see, what is happening in Nigeria is nothing but the paramount interest of the Sokoto Caliphate. That is what is happening in Nigeria, and that is what is still playing out today. You see, because all of you know when Babangida rerouted Nigeria into OIC, the Organization of Islamic Conference, and it was Ebitu Ukiwe. I don't know whether some Biafrans know Ebitu Ukiwe. I think he was a naval officer. Yes, that was the second person to Babangida. And there was an interview he granted, and when he was asked whether the decision to enroll Nigeria in OIC was discussed, he said it was not discussed in council. And because of that, he was removed. And Augustine Aikomo took over from him. So since that time, they have been making plans to entrench Islam and everything that has to do with Islam into Nigeria. And I would want to say that the 1999 Constitution, as variously amended, is not a constitution of the people.
Mazi Kelenna, I thank God you know that to change the constitution will be like a camel going through the eye of a needle. That is why I am focused on USB. Let Nigeria and Yoruba sort their problem. Yes, you are very correct. Another constitution amendment and the other one. Can you expect anybody to buy into our ideal of go immediately on your we already know, like even if I said Nanyambowa USB declared Gabo Plan B, because Mbowa we focused on Obodobongo to do the right thing by amending the constitution to address that constitution book. Now, any amendment would be to address every injustice. And the Obodo Bongo and the it handlers, they will not amend that constitution. Because farmer, they make the Haname amend. This constitution is just a degree. They were trying to hand it over to Madogo, and that ends it. It was not discussed. Some people just sat down, put it together, and impose it to us. So, how man if Obona made this constitution? Because if Obona mayor or Castiana, so I want the one USB declared now. I am gonna go no plan B. Sorry, no plan A. No, yeah, because you and I know that Obodo Bongo cannot touch this constitution. Man, somebody like Mike now don't know what we know. Because Mike, if I gonna put you go the camera if I get to amend the constitution. So Kafane Puch, I ain't gonna one never because we already know they can do it. Fage put you get the until it is now going to be done to them. Now these people that they are not ready to do anything to this constitution. That Biafra you are talking, you are right here. And I was there, no, if I am from Kaiji, will side there. They cannot amend it. Not now, not ever. Because in another constitution, Obodo Mongeke wana. Makonwana back any amendment now, a holistic amendment without including these things. Gianor. Oya whether you put okuya side in the politician I asking on where case ya. Manafa mana haruna Senate or game of number. Obi rigorogodia ba na Obi can be removed from northern senators. Because in a game of number, he can be impeached. Because hakala number. So yeah, nobody from them Obi, they can northern senators may remove Obi, impeach him, and nothing will happen. Because they are more in number. Monobrona, and with a more balance in even na the one. That is the truth. So on your but I don't want our people to see it that this man is pushing for Obodo Bongo Kodem, that is what he will do. Until these people, they are not ready to do anything. He will now look the other way.
This is very, very important for our people to know that the 1999 Constitution, which is the Constitution that is operative in Nigeria today, is not a constitution of the people. That constitution is not autochthonous.
That the Constitution, 1999 Constitution, it is not people's constitution. Because other people's constitution, na agree. Under this one Nigeria. Just like the document as na Britain hand over to them. Britain after 100 years, na the document. The document expired. None of them is talking about it. A brew another constitution, the deadlier. So why that 1999 constitution? It is not people's constitution. When you hear it is not people's constitution, it was imposed on us. Oh yeah, whether American presidency look at this constitution. But me and you know now what if I get man. Because farmer, those that impose the constitution, they know the reason why I were here.
It didn't originate from the people. That is Decree 24.
Decree 24.
That was foisted on the people.
The 1999 Constitution did not originate from the people. It did not originate from the people. Oh yeah, amend this constitution, and nobody want to do anything. Because those that smuggled it in. They know. Now, if I guide the way, you know, but if will be now, there is nothing we do. An Igbo man, an Igbo president can be impeached. But a northern president cannot be impeached. If I have given the
people by Abdul Salami, that was May 5 to be precise, 1999, before Obasanjo was sworn in as the civilian president, and he just took that constitution hook, line, and sinker. So one can rightfully argue today that Nigeria has no constitution. Nigeria has no constitution. For even in the first page where you have the preamble, it reads, "We the people of Nigeria do give to ourselves."
Onye na-agwakwa gị ihe abe Bongorian lawyer. Bongorian lawyer bụ onye na-agwa gị ihe n'obodo bụ nke enwe constitution. Because constitution bụ mụ na gị ntụ ihe furu obodo Bongo dị na iwọchị ya mgbe ọbụla ị gere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Ekpa ntị, fa ga-agwa gị that you cannot be a minority na your own land. Mana this degree as no constitution obodo Bongo enwe minority. Even like the Senate as a minority leader. Arabala the place. A lawyer, a Bongorian lawyer is telling you no, we don't get one constitution. Oh yeah, what if any need to and the more. And onye ọbụla na-agba na ya ga-anabata obodo Bongo nwere onwe without egbe na mgbọ. Onye ahụ no very far from the truth. The present structure obodo Bongo onwere ife ọbụla ị ga-eme di ya ga-aga through without imia enforce. That is the honest truth. So these are things we must understand. When if you get move currently, when if you get move the Bongo, state police can abagasi. Why is you state police now? Because now insecurity are everywhere. Upon neck create a state and state police, boys brigade, vigilante, villages, if an ebony can ever. That is an evidence nobody have failed. When you cannot police, protect life and properties, you would have failed. Now, I can vote for state police. And they are telling you that the presidency is afraid that the state government may misuse the state police. How about state police in the central government, the federal government? Of misuse. What of the Obama? Of the misuse? Manahana to Zio. Or Ojuku prime minister before Gabo go on something to the Nake. On something to the honor control. So if any nine Mrs. Yobodo, they made sure I have who do even some of these governors. Over there are some of these governors, all these governors, and they might approve. When you watch Nano Erefa from Abuja, a governor cannot, or a governor will now call other from Abuja now. Police yell on office apart because all the answerable to a guard at top. The governor cannot do anything. So after Carlos go, Gahame return even na control na from Abuja. Oya ko you men ipotokela some people na say devolution of power. Because all power in Abuja. They decide where they govern, never they govern. Over assign from approve from Abuja. And what even them? That is why he got for military exercise. No when a state. Governor Nabaga the idea of this military exercise. A man na the instruction or the order, but from Abuja to the GOC to their commander. Never on their commander order his boys. one or two. The governor am on their way. The governor said, I'm not aware. But you will be blaming the governor. But are you not the chief security officer of your state? On Asia no. But to exercise that duty, they know agree. Whatever go the woo. I'm telling you, when
this constitution. That is telling a lie. That constitution was not the constitution of the people.
Okay.
It was an imposed constitution.
Okay.
All over the world, in the civilized world, in the US, in Europe, all the places where you have constitution, it comes from the people. That is from the bottom up. Yes, that is how where you have the powers of the president, the powers of the states. Every institution of government draws its powers from the constitution. It is not the case with Nigeria. That constitution is a military constitution made to favor the North. Islam.
Sunday no. Military constitution made to favor Ndiugu, and that is what it is. So when you hear Onyocha sounding like Mike Arnold, don't blame him. They have an annoying, but many of them believe Kani Kugodi. Yeah, what the Ukuenuku and a fasting unity. Because people can actually unite, put your constitutional amendment. People can actually unite na constitutional Bruzian at all. Now, what I was. A man not with this present structure without Ogo. Or they are possible. It is not possible.
Make North. When I talk about the North, I'm talking about Fulani, because Nigerians every time they say the North, when they want to get when they want to achieve something from Nigeria, they use the term North. You say there are 19 states of the North. It is not true. But when they get it, they now go down to Fulani. So the situation we have found ourselves is so critical, very, very critical at this time. And it is high time everybody stood up. It is high.
Now, my brother, I call with no. I never listened to the program. I'm just playing it now. But that is what it is. That is what it is. That is why open I'm for na Mike tackle. At times I know they understand that. I never listened to it. Onye ọbụla bụ onye ọcha mba ụwa have invested heavily na anịbaya. Oya wetara obodo Bongo iji nwere onwe obodo Bongo na-amaghị obodo ndị ọzọ nwetagoro nwere onwe. Ọ dị ya ntụwa kesi obodo Bongo nwee ka ọ dị. Kesi Bongo nwee ka ọ dị. Ya ka Maazị Abandogo ji wee sị gị na ọ bụ multidimensional approach. Multidimensional approach. And if over the name of Bongo, it is something you must apply, that multidimensional approach. If you don't know what a pattern is, they're not going to listen to you. Or protests, nobody on the other. Can protest any man over the other government afford a get their citizens sent. In my protest, nobody bongo. Wouldn't if I'm not take la Nikito get Brahma. Although when I am well, no, I just no forever, back forever. So that the government can actually do something. What happened? Achitandi Obambo without name tag. Abieba Babu and the rest are also. Everything, everybody out of fear. Agbabani Mono. The country move on. The one. Over the woo. Serious. Mike explained it. You mean, I never listened to it. That one.
Time everybody stood up to fight this monster. If not, it will consume everybody. We have to stand up to fight it. And come to think of it, that at times you people say there's no referendum in the constitution, no referendum. But Nigeria has practiced referendum before. If you remember that the Midwestern region was carved out from the Midwestern region in 1961. It was referendum that was used to carve it out.
In 1961, referendum, KG were carved out of Kiyonekuihana. Constitution, no, the Buddhist trouble okomoko, the 1999 Constitution. Constitution, no, okomoka, but 1999. You see, they have invested in Bongo massively and completely. That is why they will always talk about unity that will never be here. Now, mainly, they have invested heavily. For so that blame everybody is trying to play safe here. They cannot just come now and tell you that they are supporting Obodo Bongo because of their investment. But they are telling you, now, I got manage Obodo Bongo can be governed. Obodo Bongo are one of the best in the world. So them telling you that now if I get me cover one of the best in the world, they know it is possible. Man, the people on the Zinaki Mezi the right thing. Can they allow that to take place? The answer is no. So on the minute that 1999 Constitution imposed, the problem. They want everything they want to be in charge in perpetuity. So why not look into this constitution? Man, those that smuggled the constitution in, they know why they smuggled the constitution in. And they are more in number. What if we game Meti and Abogana Obodo Bongo decide? Or Bongorians decided to do something. So Kafana Inyegi honest advice. He may offer to save the life of your own people. Found offer a man invest. So Ikuoku Ikewekewa Faga Abagidegi give me until Fafuzian email before February by Rinkawa. Okay. As a question, no, Makamele. I mean, they have invested massively and corruptly. They have invested, that is the truth. It is all about interest. I am a they know it is normal for that constitution to be amended. We are all human beings. They know they made this constitution amended. Now this insecurity will be addressed. Pancha, you know, Bodo. Far from the America. Far from the Fesiaga. Obodo in America is doing every state is doing their thing. They know into what the Nabefa. So give me something, man. This is the problem. At times when I hear people blaming in the Ocha and Beaufort, I just wonder. You have shown to be a willing tool. They will automatically use you. Other than this, you other than the Ocha. On the Ocha. Narrow informant. Nke bụ na onye isi ojii ga-abịa nwunye ya information were arụ ọrụ. Ọ dịkwa ntu a na ndị isi ojii, o nwere onye isi ojii bụ informant. Onye ọcha ka ya lọkanyekwa ya information were arụ ọrụ. Ntu a ka ọ dị. So igosiri ana need to grade the ego. Ndị ọcha will give you the money.
igosigodo na the two greed na ego bụ onye asị onye ọcha onye isi ojiji the money will give you the money. Mana ndị be anyị na-arapụ ịdị na-afụ ya like that. Na-eblem ndị ọcha mgbe niile. Ndị ọcha, we can decide. Anyị decide ya today n'obodo Bongo ji adị mma. Nwanne anyị nwa bụ ndị all Bongolians decide ya, we will approach Britain. Britain will not have power to say no. The time mgbe a handle Bongo over to Bongolians, ihe a na-akpọ founding fathers, the founding fathers agreed. Ọ bụrụ nneke ndị Igbo maọbụ nneke ndị Yoruba gara, the founding fathers agreed na you are going to hand over to us. They approached them. The people were lying and collectively they have agreed. They do not have any other option than Ethiopia. Wow. That is how I see it. So that is why I don't blame India more for them. Second Republic had referendum, state, police, and many more things. That is Michael Opara and Awolo and Saduana did exploits. Okay? That
was July 13th. July 13th, 1963. That was when the Midwestern region was created. It was by referendum. It has been done in Nigeria before. And that time, that one answered the political question, whether the Midwestern region will continue to be in the Western region or whether they will be separate. And they voted. And they said that they want to be separate. So it is also self-determination. Self-determination has many facets. You can say you want to vote and remain your own completely. That is self-determination.
If you wickedness, wickedness, look at you, but mass barrier. If an hour Bongo, if Imanjia compare, if we run a war front. Mananya wabundi sioji kamani we decide na ifa na ya ma nozia. Obrugodi no if dibia war. Obrugodi no na aka colonial masters there. Anyi wabundi sioji Bongolians now. Iruo na side ndị Yoruba fa na ebufa. Iruo na north ha na ebufa. Iruo na side mgbadaba ha na ebufa. So why all the way is difficult? Anyị gbakọta na based on ogbugbu a na ka ikewa obodo. Farm me. That is in this COG for you. So when they blame the other, I know they see it that way. If you run a kumuro one again me and that is what Obodobongo understand. That not just Obodobongo in this COG.
Even in 1961, you know, British Northern Cameroon also voted by plebiscite referendum. Atiku Abubakar, there are people who voted to join Nigeria, while the British Southern Cameroon, the one you call Ambazonia today, they voted to join the Cameroons. So
that is the truth. The very easy. Far went through human mind. Now, their citizens may protest. They may change something. But only COG may protest a bogey. He may protest a bogey. They can this COG the word brutal. Obodo na nwete goro nwere onwe gwe and check. Ndị fa nabatara ya bụ ndị ọcha. Ndị ọcha they involved. Ịnata onye ọcha ife dị isi. Natania ya onye isi ojizi. Mgbe aka ị ga-ama. Nneke na-enyere onye isi oji ọchịchị. O ruo ebe ahụ. He will want to conquer everywhere ka ọ remain n'ọnụ ọchịchị ya. Look at ihe na-eme na Cameroon. Asị gị na ọpọ bịa ka ọ gịnị amamori tuwane. How many years that man nọgoro ọchịchị? The people are not powerful. Ọchịchị ya adịghị worst than oge nwa colonial masters na-achị. Oge colonial masters nọ n'obodo Bongo. Ndị niile a na-akpọ founding fathers, many of them ha gacha school free. Enwere train, railways everywhere. Obodo dị mma, obodo na-aga n'iru. Economy dị okay. Oge ndị ọcha na-manage ya. Ha na-manage ya at least with some fear. With some human feeling na ndị abụkanye mmadụ. Mana onye isi ojii no send you. Ya ka o ji ime ekpam head of state can declare abata na one village level oya nwere ife ga-eme. Ndị isi ojii na onye isi ojii ife you must apply force. That is ndị isi ojii for you. So if you are not ready to apply force, ndị ya dị ready to apply force. O nwere ndị ghọtara the language ndị isi ojii n'idiri. Ọ nwoke ị na-ene anya nọ n'ọchịchị bụ nke Bongo a na ọfụ ife ọ ga-eme ka ọ silence onye ọbụla ọ sị gị na one party bụ ife na this country. He will remain there. Nobody will do anything. He will try to silence everybody. Okay.
Nigeria is for us to actually leave Nigeria is to continue to do what we are doing now. We have redeclared, and it is our right. It is our right. It is the right of the people. It is the right of the citizens to decide where they want to stay. Yes.
Emana, our case mgbe ụfọdụ ndị be anyị na-adị afụta ya bụ no all about ịga school. Ịga school dị mma. Ịga school amaka. Ọmaka. Mana kwefuru kesi obodo Bongo. Ịga school wee nwee the same mentality Bongo nwere. School ị gara na nkwere ike naanị n'iyi. That is the truth. School ị gara na corrupt system. Kesi obodo Bongo adịrọ dị. Some people out of fear. Ha na-push some narrative which you and I know. Na ịtọwa the narrative like this and look at it as a human being. Gaga school. You know that this thing is not possible. But out of fear, they will be pushing that narrative. And you see people buying into it. Out of fear. That is just the truth. Chika Norian Makamale. Mentality in this year, Jajoka. Ufuanya no ọchịchị for how many Ufuanya? Bazinia mi isi bụ na ask colonial masters la. In fact, colonial masters ya gara achịkọta nwa obodo. Karịa ofu onye isi ojii ahụ nọ there for many years. A na-alụ ọgụ. Gịnị ka ala alụrụ ọgụ? Ndị asị gị na ha chọrọ nwere onwe. Now look at this thing. These are ndị isi ojii like you. Why not sit down? Why come? Ka isi wee chọrọ inwe ife. Let us do this thing. Okay. O nwere mmanụ dị ebe a. Ọ ya wetara anyị ji wee dị. Mmanụ a ka anyị ga-esi ga-eme. Maka ife dị naanị bụ ife na-ese. Ka ife anyị ga-eme mmanụ a ka anyị kpaa narị. Let us discuss. Ọ bụ maka mmanụ a ka iji wee chọọ ka ị nọrọ onwe gị. O nwere ife anyị na-eme adịrọ mma. Gwa anyị, we can talk these things out. But no. Go there, crush them. Mefa nke ọzọ. They will know that I'm in charge. Then, ndị ọcha na-ekwu anya fụ ntị isi how ruthless ị na-deal with ndị be ụlọ. Facing azụ na-akpagharị gị. Na-enye gị ife ihe eji tipịakwu ofe.
It is our right. All right. Everybody should know that it is our right. We had what we call self-referendum, because if you are waiting for Nigeria to give you referendum, Nigeria can never give you referendum. Nigeria can never do that. They can never do that.
Thank you. Listen, yes. You have made your point, and we appreciate you for doing so, because we have a lot of things to talk this hour. I just want my Kano to have his time as well, because yes. A lot is to be discussed. When you talk about Nigerian constitution, we cannot finish it now. You understand? Because everybody is angry. And Mr. Mike, people said that you are promoting for one, you stand for one Nigeria, that you want, despite knowing what you know.
Anybody that says that is either illiterate or they're just a liar. Nothing I've ever said would be interpreted that way. I have called for unity across region, across tribe, across religion, to stand against the evil and pull down the evil cabal that rules over the nation. And I've called for
when you say unity, is it to unite everybody in Nigeria, or unity? Let me understand that part.
Anybody with a conscience and with a soul that's a victim of this ruling elite. The ruling elite have power because the people are divided. And so if you can stand together in purpose, saying, look, we have differences, we're not trying to be best friends, but this group is trying to kill us and we should stand together to stop them. That's what I'm saying. You need to stand together or you will hang separately. I mean, that's just the
however I'm going to explain now. All the very simple. Ndị ọcha na-afọta ya na ife a dị very simple. And all the simple. Because of wickedness in this ojii, they cannot. If nwoke a na-eme explain, all the simple. Mana ọ dịrị ndị isi ojii very difficult. Amen. Yes, I know. If I might unity, all the simple, mana ọ dịrị ndị isi ojii very difficult. Amen. Because on there when this huge from Africa.
The way it is. I'm not saying stand together to hold hands and yay, we're going to preserve the contraption. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you have to stand together to end it.
Okay.
And then and every time I say establish a new constitution, because this one is completely bogus. It has no it's not a legitimate constitution, and the new constitution should allow it be opt-in, so it's fully self-determination, where any region, Biafra being one of them, can say we're not going to join, we're going to be separate, and then it's separate. Then it's done. Or we can form a loose federation, maybe more like the Aburi Accord. Exclude the Sharia states so we can't live and be compatible within. Maybe we'll form a new federation. But it's 100% my vision and what I've been working for.
Constitution or the amma. This ojii na-agọvọ ndị obodo ọ ha ma na constitution na-adọrọ mma. That is the question. Obi na-amagharị now. That is ndị isi ojii for you. Obi na-ama chonchom ka na ọ chọrọ isi obodo bongo. Ọ bụ obi ama na constitution na-eji achị obodo bongo na ọ dị mma. He know. The only thing Obi chọkwara ime na abụ origoro ebe a tomorrow ma obodo bongo the worst. Northern politicians nọ na Senate. They are going to impeach him. Then, or create me and you between masses in the side there and the masses in the north. Because we'll be like, oh, but why did you impeach Obi? Because you impeach him because Obi is an Igbo man. No, but that young man, the north will learn Faka in number. And the politics is a game of number. They can actually impeach him. And when you impeach him, you begin to complain. But you already know. They can impeach you before God by. You know already why you were by. If I win in this region and the other you were teacher, one or child bag oh my god, nearby and they may impeach him because na ha kind number. Okay. Well, let us now push for the amendment, the constitutional review of this constitution. Balance so that ọ bụrụ na ya by godi ka ọ ghara ịbụ na ya na ndị a alaikiri ya de impeachment. Mana obi ifuru na eme ihe a na at the end of the day all ndị Igbo ndị ga-asọpụta. You see your brother don't enter there now. You see what he's doing. o nwere ekwe ife ị ga-eme, enwere ike akụwa gị ihe gbuo gị obido onwe ya na ọrụ onwe Ogbonnadalụ. DOS became impediment to Simon, and today Oge Nkere and the CRC of Bam 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 and Igbo 247 are doing great the services to themselves, and they declared USB today, thinking they are very wise. Oh, ihe a bụ nsogbu ndị isi ojii. I were ihe a na-eme na this struggle, I were ama how your politicians reason. If about our trouble, if I nwoke a na-ekwu bụ ife onye ọbụla nọ n'obodo Bongo n'afọ n'obodo Bongo ntụ ọ dị kwesịrị ime nna na constitution a ya nyere ife a ka anyị ga-esi ga-eme constitution a obodo Bongo ejide ya now. We can do it. Anyị nwa bụ ndị isi ojii. If we want, we can. My wickedness no go allow us. We too love power. We too love power. We power. And this isi love it. I read one post. I don't know if it is true. I don't know if this guy will get his name. This guy. Justin, no, okay, for this guy, Cubana chief priest. The write-up said no from him that he said that he have everything already. The only thing he do not have now is power. For the mindset that he have everything already, that the only thing he do not have now is power. If he enter there tomorrow, he is not going there to serve, to make sure nobody man. He is going there to grab power. He have everything. The only thing he do not have now is power. Until in this year after or chichi as a service, not power. We go nowhere. Only this year for or as a power. Fan no chichi, they will decide on your dendo on your Father, have what they are now called to serve. Because often a fan have what they are now called to serve. A man governor. A Ghana state governor, a where you can we potholes, where you rode the motor gagaba. What are possible? Crazy fever idea to do. Exactly. He will do their bidding. Mana offer hala. Gwamon no if a girl with a governor barano chichi, even a state with a governor. And another go from federal government. I can wear Euro Moto Ghana, but Euro Moto Ghana 1 million Euro get a better, no you write a greater. Gwazim first stop the governor. Name a kichona, ebo na pothole, ebo the Euro maybe na patch that or did no motor. On what they go. Why? No man mediro can caro buruaro can maintain no a motor now where or very difficult. They will abandon it, build a new one that they know they are not going to finish that new one. Because it didn't need where you maintain near you are or maybe say a rapia, you got construct to another one. In that in car, if you're not to go where you're not to run, avoid the money. Arward royal 10%, Arab 90%, yeah, but the money about boss. Before money and money 8 years ago, another government jabata. We are our own problem. This UG were the wicked. Some of us.
And articulating from day one is self-determination. I may use different language, but it's because I know how to talk to people here. Self-determination means you get to draw your own boundaries and have your own place. That's what it means. So that's what I'm calling for, and I have from the beginning. But to achieve it, you have to unify across tribes, across region, across religion, and identify the real enemy and stand together to end it. Then you can go your separate ways. Otherwise, it's not going to happen.
Okay, sir. And I know, but I'm also aware that it's not, I believe that you are aware of what I'm about to say now, because people have their own interests. You understand? People from Benue State, for example, that are not partially Biafrans. Some of them are Biafrans, some are not. People from Plateau States, all right? Those places that Fulanis are doing what they know how to do best. Christian part Christian part in the north, they agree that Biafra we need to divide the country. But the reason why they don't want to stand like you're saying, is that they are afraid that if Biafra go, that it's gonna kind of what are they gonna do? What will be the effect? And
some of this saying Nandi and Eche Biafra na with their faith. When you hear some of this narrative, that will simply tell you one thing. And that in Bona, ndị ọ dị n'aka emebere ife fa kwesịrị ime. Mana na enwere ọtụtụ ọrụ to do. Because if I get discuss, you become part of Biafra. And this is your Biafra. I am for a map. And don't know, this is on a map, and I am not part of it. Or the more possible, you might accommodate. Again, with discussion, to accommodate us so that we support it. So that what we are fighting for. Because I know before to keep over go on. No say boo out to them mother. Na ife na now. Mana sabotage dị ndị isi ojii n'ime mgbe ọbụla ị chọrọ ka ihe nwekwuo such discussion ha ga-esi onwe imi ka bịa bụsịrị onye ọbụla dị. That is ndị isi ojii for you. That is ndị isi ojii for you. So Mike na-ekwu because you as a human being ịma man of ndị obodo si wee dị ịnọrọ dị nwa helpless. Ọ ya wetara Fulani isi ji o ji adị kapa na-aga n'iru na-emefe ha na-eme because they know already. No, some of ndị be anyị ga-abụ ndị befa na-esuka n'imi. You gotta go. So na ọ dị adị difficult ndị be anyị na ndị Yoruba ịgbakọta kwekọta, ndị be anyị na ndị Benue ịgbakọta kwekọta. Ị nwere ike sef onye be anyị ga champion ya nwere ike ofu onye be anyị esuo ya imi because of political position osuo nwanne ya imi esi Abuja bebụrụ ya akpọ ya nye ofu ọkwa na Abuja. Case closed. And
if you permit me, I would like to play this video for you to hear this. Okay.
Discussion na the man aga na-enwe the discussion. Ntu ago isi ya agagide until ndị afọ ife anyị na-afụ. And gekwa ntị yo amekwa kapa yezi ya ife ha na-afụ fe were nwaanyị decide akapa na ọrụ ofa. They will be afraid to get involved. O mere egwu a na-agụ asị na ebe ọganiru dị ka ọ bụ ebe udo dị na ebe a ka ọganiru na-adị. Mana many of them bịa n'anya fụ na enwere ebe udo dị. They go fear. Ndị a nwere human feeling. Ha nwere ike na-atụ egwu nna akwere ihe a ma omekwa bụrụkwa another fair state like obodo Bongo ka ife ndị akọdịrị ndị be m elochukwu nnọọ nna.
That it is because of the Igbo man, the Calabar man, the Ijo man, the South people. It is because of all of you that Nigeria is being regarded as a Christian and Muslim country.
Okay.
You don't know. You don't know. If you take the bulk of you people out of Nigeria, don't you know Nigeria now is completely a Muslim country?
Exactly.
Don't you know?
Now we know. If I game, can to any game, can we get unite? Zosia nwere onwe together with ofu onu. Then enwetazie nwere onwe eche nọrọ onwe gị ịnọdụ. Which na emene you cannot be a minority na your own land. It is not possible. Mana juzie me ife buka fear some people.
And we will be under Sharia law if South and Igbo no dey. We are not going to say the entire country go there under Sharia law.
So I don't know if you understand what he's saying. He said that Igbo people, if you take Igbo and South away from Nigeria, that the remaining Christian communities will be under Sharia. So what if you want to translate it in a better way or in a very simple term, what he's trying to say that he understands there's a problem. But this problem, cannot be solved if Igbo people go and South go, because others the minority tribe that are Christian communities will be trapped under Sharia law. That if Nigerian is being considered as a Nigeria the way it is today, because Igbos and South are involved. So what do you have to say about that?
Okay, so it's a timing thing, and here this strikes at the reason why a lot of people won't even entertain the idea of Biafran separation. A lot of people that should and would be your allies aren't going to get near it because of this, that, we just want to leave and to hell with everybody else. That's what it comes across as. And there's a lot of people that think that way, to be honest with you. I know you don't, but the fact is that that's why a lot of people don't want to talk about Biafra, is because it's this, it's a very, they perceive it as a very selfish thing that would kill a lot of people. And full disclosure, I have a camp, a school and multiple IDP camps, people from Borno State, Christian people that were displaced. If separating Biafra now doesn't get them home, if it makes it worse for them, I can't be behind that. And so that's what and that's why no government is going to look. Saying that, for one, the Nigerian constitution is illegitimate is a moot point, because it's enforced and it's violated and you go to jail. I mean, it is what it is. Also saying that, Biafra has the right and has declared, if it's not recognized, if you can't go and enter a country with a Biafran passport, it means nothing in reality. Okay, it's about manifesting that in reality. That's the challenge. Okay, you can talk about it all day long. And so,
if this discussion you had them up, na neighbor ila not here one-sided. Is here neighbor. We need many of these discussions so that you will know na ka nwere ọrụ to do more. Ọtụtụ ọrụ to do. Enwere ọtụtụ ọrụ to do. Ọtụtụ ọrụ to do. Mana ndị be anyị dị too emotional.
To achieve that, to address what that man was saying, you have to stand together and pull down the evil so that everybody can go their own separate way in peace. That's the only way you're going to achieve it. And when you do it that way, you're not leaving your neighbors out, hanging out to dry. You're not handing off this domain to the caliphate. You want to end it. Then you have peace. Then you can draw your borders. And that's the only way you're going to get a lot of people to even pay attention to you, is if you start approaching it that way. I'm telling you the reality. I am actually in line to be, I don't want to say too much about it, but meeting with the highest, very highest people in Washington within a week or two. Very highest.
Don't see.
But it's, we're not going to, under the condition, this guy's not a separatist, is he? They won't even entertain that conversation the way that is presented these days. They won't even think about it. They won't let you talk to them about it.
Okay, we are coming to that because
I'm so passionate about articulating it a certain way, because what I'm saying,
multi-dimensional approach. I really want to comment Kai report. And somebody who have been there n'obodo Bongo, who understand Bongo, who have friends. You got to go now. Who have friends who Bongorians across the country. They do talk. Maybe now some people, young one will keep hiring Kata Biafra from the north. They will be like, oh, how will I say Biafra? Can you find game here? That they are not yet serious. So discussion. So that apart from that discussion, currently, anything over nature remain over the Bongo without discussion, you cannot achieve it. That is just the simple truth. Very simple. And they know so that Kagari will repeat, which may not be. Actually, we are commanding toward the now. Because Obodo Bongo no one to keep the Obodo Bongo one. And the Obodo Bongo, the book mad. So, a month for audio go ahead again to maintain it. Money got it careful. Kigare, Obrone Kowaran the mother of man. The people, if you live in Angana half with them, end up. Busabegaga. I ain't noble in peace. Can you see it in yana? Obodo Bongo the manageable until ndị a ifuru na-egbu ndị mmadụ abatala were bụrụzie nke bụ na ị ga-eji ego egbu onye a gburu ya anụ onye a ree ya by part that nke a bụ nke ọjọọ ejide mmadụ ma ọ ga-eji ego egbu onye a gburu ya anụ onye ọ nke a bụ nke ọjọọ. So this discussion, the manner and the nkata, a whole lot of people, people's mind will be opening. So that maybe Lane alone Kelena TV now, you will be like, oh, Kelena TV, you have fallen back, you have fallen center. How come man this discussion now? I know what here. I draw people are no different opinion. Onya abonyocha. Which not chọrọ ka obodo Bongo dị mma. So okwu ige ntị n'ebe ahụ na-ekwu o make sense. Also na ọ bụ mụnwa na-ekwu ya ma ọ bụ na onye ọzọ na-ekwu ya, ị nwere ike na-asị why is he sounding this way? Mana ọ ka mma anyị nụtatụ from onye a nwere ike iji phone number former president Goodluck Jonathan. So onye a nwegasịrị ndị ha na ha ga-agbanwu ha ji na-akọwa.
I can take into those rooms the way I say it.
Okay,
I paid people the way I say it, but if you keep saying it, you separate me after now, they shut the door. It's just reality. It's just it's just the way it is.
Now, but I want you to understand something. It is very rare to see a country that being redeclared or declared to have instant recognition. We can agree on that, isn't it?
Knowledge shapes leaders, but only the right credential proves it. The PhD by...
Can we agree on that?
If it's not recognized by
yes, it's going to take time. There's no.
But I'm saying there's nothing there
to see a country once a country been declared to have instant recognition. Am I lying?
I think we're talking past each other. I'm talking about practical reality. I'm talking about the world we live in. I'm talking about you break this law, you go to jail, you cross this person, you get killed, whatever. That's reality. And in reality, there's no independence. You can have it on paper all day.
If I were reality can work on you may mind oh, this man is not supporting Biafra. Here the man about reality. What is obtainable? You cross one car, you go to jail. You cross one car, that is the reality on ground. Reality. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị adịghị like ịnụ some of these things. Hey, God help me. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị adịghị like ịnụ some of these things. Adịghị like ịnụ. O nwere ife mmerụ wetara Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ji wee stress ya aka. Or Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to Ambazonia. Stretch ya aka to BNL. O nwere ife wetara ya. Ife niile abụ gradual process. However, Kelenna, you are interpreting it wrongly. Can you just interpret that or the right? The man is saying practical. Can you just interpret that or the right? The man is saying practical. Can I report to Julia? More believer na no Lord the possible. Can I report this word here? So that I don't quote him out of context. Can report emphasized on redeclaration. The man has said yes. Now having all the paperwork, then he talked about practical. Maybe some of these things, maybe we stop analyzing it. I'm not even trying to analyze it. But no, there's some reality we must embrace, no matter how difficult or the
long until it's recognized, until it's enforced, until it's enforceable, until it enters the world as an accepted nation. It doesn't exist. I mean, you can want it to, you can say it does, you can wave papers around, but in reality, it doesn't until it's recognized by the international community. And that's what I'm trying to map out and strategize, is how to achieve that. And it's not done just by lobbyists don't do that. It's never been done that way. It's never been accomplished with paperwork or political posturing. Not in this kind of situation. It has to be done with a broad-based movement, uprising, nonviolent, narrative war. I mean, it has to be done in a very broad.
So someone that have, okay, you read before. What he said is that redeclaration is not a must to recognize a nation. Okay? To him, he said it's not a must. So someone, to you now, the nation can be recognized without redeclaration. You believe that one. Now, here is another of your comments. So someone that have gotten it have a good advantage to be recognized. I am a very long way to go. Justin, we have a very long way to go. Very long way. Very long way to go. Mana, let me not go deeper. We have a very long way to go. Just as they have used Anambra man to disenfranchise his brother Obi from contesting 2027 general presidential election. All right. If now or the right. Obani believe that according to him that we and according to let me go back. Let me go back. This man, when some truth he said here, I know the truth he said here, some of them may not go down well with someone they buy because on I understand that.
To have instant recognition. We can agree on that, isn't it?
persuade people the way I say it, but if you keep saying it, you separate the after now, they shut the door. It's just reality. It's just it's just the way it is.
Now, but I want you to understand something. It is very rare to see a country that being redeclared or declared to have instant recognition. We can agree on that, isn't it? Can we agree on that?
If it's not recognized by
yes,
any,
it's going to take time. There's
there's nothing there.
Very rare to see a country once a country being declared to have instant recognition. Am I lying?
I think we're talking past each other. I'm talking about practical reality. I'm talking about the world we live in. I'm talking about you break this law, you go to jail, you cross this person, you get killed, whatever. That's reality. And in reality, there's no independence. You can have it on paper all day long until it's recognized, until it's enforced, until it's enforceable, until it enters the world as an accepted nation. It doesn't exist. I mean, you can want it to, you can say it does, you can wave papers around, but in reality, it doesn't until it's recognized by the international community. And that's what I'm trying to map out and strategize, is how to achieve that. And it's not done.
You see, discuss here, Madam. This discussion, Madam, I must commend Kai Report, and I will encourage him to continue, because a whole lot of some things the mind will misunderstand you. He said it's not only paperwork, okay? Kelenna, the chain holding our recognition like others must be destroyed. With the help of the declaration, you can generate other documents to pursue recognition. This is what USBG is doing. Okay. Kelenna Mark is airing his opinion. International law is different. Okay. You for make this live program open for contributions. The thing, maybe after the program, some things in the buying a miss. Some things in the buying a miss. Mana, let the discussion, let it continue. Let the discussion continue, because the more the discussion continue, the more from the mind got some things
done just by lobbyists don't do that. It's never been done that way. It's never been accomplished with paperwork or political posturing. Not in this kind of situation. It has to be done with a broad-based movement.
I am not against redeclaration, and it can never be. Money high into April, what I say discuss if let us listen to it with open mind. Because always some things that will be said, many of you will not like it. Some hard truth, many of you will not like it. So that is why this discussion from what kind of what we call continue. Only they continue.
Uprising, nonviolent, narrative war. I mean, it has to be done in a very broad-based, unified way if it's going to have success. That's just what history shows us.
All right.
Okay, now let me read this comment. Somaliland has not been globally recognized, but they are governing themselves. But we Biafrans have not governed ourselves, not alone recognizing globally.
Like I said, I understand what you are saying. I understand what you're saying. Maybe let me allow Barrister to chip in something,
Okay.
before we move. Barrister, let's hear from you. What is your
Yes, I understand what Mike Arnold is saying, but I would want him to realize and recognize the peculiar situation of Biafra, particularly the Igbos in Nigeria. I would want him to recognize the peculiar situation. If you come to terms, now, for instance, now we have 6 geopolitical zones in the country, as it were, but out of these 6 geopolitical zones, it is only the Southeast that has 5 states. Only the
I'm not telling anybody to agree with him completely. Mana, everything he is saying cannot be against Okunweronwe, and everything he is saying cannot be for Nweronwe. Yakanji Wesi, watch it with open mind. What is very, very important. At least I am not from one also. Let the discussion continue. Discuss. You know, somebody like me now, for somebody here now, there in the comment section. Oh, Kalenda TV. You did not go to school. Kalenda, what is your own opinion in matter? My own opinion, I want to answer by because if I tell you my opinion, you will not like it. So, okay, into you for another different opinion. I wrap my opinion. I am just restreaming it. My opinion will not affect any change. Because I know where you will land it now. So listen, gent, cannot even be ozokuru. Then a where only if you get a weapon from what you know, get a weapon. Only if you get add it to it, get add it to it. My opinion will not affect any change. I said to Obi-Wan that we don't need international lobbying, that I believe that a greater work of lobbying our people is utmost paramount now, even before the full-blown division occurred. Obodo Bongo no in trouble now. Or no in serious trouble. So time to rally round each other, but now. In fact, all now say if I have a handshake across the Niger. All now okay need that handshake across the Niger. Now okay need Mana Anyaka for it.
Southeast that has 5 states, and all these other states you are talking of coming together they all kept quiet. None of them is saying this thing you are doing to these people, that it is not good. They all kept quiet because they like it. They like it. Okay, look at the Northwest. That is Sokoto, Katsina, Kaduna, all those KB. They have 7 states. 7 states in the north.
What they will do is that into for Hageria now. If there is anything they will implement, let them implement. Kelena, is there anything advice you have for USBG regarding this program? I can play the program. So if I say I watch here now, ndị nọ n'ọrụ nekwu anya onwe ife ọbụla ha ga-eme implement feme onwekwana nke ha ga-ewepụ ewepụ. That is just my own take. Everybody is watching it. So many of them watch that. Program happened yesterday. I don't know how many view or record. So into esi another long this man now. Ndị nọ n'ọrụ kwesịrị ha gee famara nke ha ga-eme implement famara nke ife a bụ proc sex ka a na ife a so a ga na-etinye na-ewepụ a ga na-etinye na-ewepụ ị na-anọta from ọnụ ndị mmadụ ị mara ntụ ị ga-esikwe na-ahazi na-akpazi.
Northwest, 7 states, and Northeast has 6 states. Southwest has 6 states. The North Central has 6 states, and the South has 6 states. What they call South. But there's no throughout the whole world. There's no geographical listing that is called South.
Okay, for this Biafra struggle, especially now, this period. Onye ọbụla gbaa mbọ onye nwere efe nọnyere nwanne anyị ka ife a bụrụgodị our discussion, and that was what I tried to do that day for nwanne anyị nwoke connected ya. I thank God na I tried to make sure na focus bụ ịdị na-sensitize ndị be anyị regard to nnọnyere solidarity nwanne anyị. Mụnwa ama like ka enwee discussion ja cover that na social media. We always assume in the struggle that is our problem instead of working with fact and reality. Rather, we head bent in doing what that pleases us, not minding how others feel or perceive about it.
So what all I'm trying to say is that everything that is being done in this country called Nigeria is done to undermine the Igbos. It's done to undermine Biafrans. No. Now let me take you to the Aburi Accord.
If I could suggest something to you, I don't disagree. However, I would say it's a bigger dimension than that. It is not the Igbo have been singled out, absolutely, but as you know, the Caliphate is it did that similar to the Hausa 200 years ago. It went in and killed all their kings and it took over. There really never historically was a Fulani Hausa. It's just that they've been subjugated for 2 centuries. And if they try to speak up and assert themselves like the Igbo, then they would be attacked as well. Yoruba as well. They're out to dominate all of them by turning them against each other. So yes, they're out to get you, but they're out to get the others too. You need to articulate that so that you can reach out to the others that they're doing it to, so you can get the unity you need. I'm not disputing anything you're saying. I'm just saying it's big.
Even from this my comment section, people is backing their point. Oromobu to stream. People from this comment now, the reason why India go without some comment for you to can get one of know people's opinion. This is from White Guard. Biafra needs to govern themselves, putting government structures in place first before talking about recognition. If I were a kind of advice. So into influence we go from this, it is not must not everything from me. If I'm not to present you and try as much as I can to read people's opinion out, then if time permits, MMP studio, people contribute. So if they watch this program now, it is normal for you to disagree with my presentation. Man, some comments, you will not disagree with those comments. Platform, you open your mind. A man got tacha or a man not tacha, a man like a into the presenter say present here. Man, from comment, ị nwere ike mụtakwa something because adịrị amasị ife ụwa amasị. That is just the truth. Oya Kojema at times, I hear what some comment go. I don't know anything. I am not in the government. I am not in the cabinet. I am not among the leaders. So if I in a push, we fed in a social media. So when new thing government might introduce like of recent, which I will bring it that Dr. Ngozi create another WhatsApp group. And this WhatsApp group, she even go further to explain because I'm from Omuajan in her write-up for IPOB. Another reconciliation WhatsApp group. So all going for work. So I know if I do when many of them listed, they will they are not coming to listen to it because they are coming to listen to Kelena TV. Oh, let me know what Kelena TV is saying. I may not say it the way you will like it. It is normal for you to disagree with my presentation. So even replay. So if you disagree with my presentation, from comment, you may not agree. You may disagree or agree. You disagree with my presentation. My name will what comment you will agree with. As I'm replaying it now, agree and disagree. That is normal. So you will agree with everything. It is not must. Disagree. And I am not telling you to agree with me. It is this way I said it. Look at it. Look at it here. It is like this. Oh, I want you to believe it. No. If I'm all very open. Dr. Abweze tried it. It was used against her, calling her Sabo that she is working with Bongo politician, employing ex-Bongorian politician, doctor, and many more. Okay?
Bigger than that.
Yes, but it's very difficult to get the unity you are seeking because the man in the southwest, the Yoruba man, is trying to undermine the man from in the southeast. No, that is what they have been doing all the time. In fact, if
Kelena, good morning. Mr. Arnold said, until a government allows us to enter their country with our passport, I don't know why they did not tell him the work of the ID card. Can they go the work of the ID card? Okay, report. Warrior for discussion. Yeah, warrior maka work ID card. And from your write-up, in the Guanyi Gafuna, it is not adding up. Kelena, good morning. Mr. Arnold said, until a government allows us to enter their country with our passport, I don't know why they did not tell him the work of the ID card. The work of the ID card, each local present area, or whether the ID card that we can now use it to travel. Passport. Passport. So I don't understand your comment. So if your comment is based on travel document, you and I know that I have a passport. So over now I'm buying the one passport before I have allowing us to travel. I don't know. Over now side ID, you and I know that ID. And then the marriage and register something online. Mana over about travel, ID and travel. That countries are expecting our ID cards. That countries are expecting our ID card. Let's go ahead.
If anything, if there is anything to be shared, let us say maybe 10, something, let us just bring out something, 10 in number. The man from the southwest will tell the Fulani to take 8 and give them 2, but don't give the Igbo. So it is very difficult to come in terms with people with that type of mentality. You see, because
discussion like this on But when you listen, what is very, very important. From there, you will learn something.
So what I've found out in Nigeria is that when we have a common meeting, a unifying meeting, after that, the Southwest and the North, they will go and do their own meeting against the Igbos. So how do you think we can survive under that type of political contraption and political conspiracy?
Like one night, we can now unity difficult. Then when you came a meeting, and when meeting against Ndibo or against Biafrans. Kelena, if our USB government did not create government structure in homeland and they have a strong army and they control the territory, Nigeria will not listen to us. You have a point, though. Or I can you say, and I will not tell you, call me a streamer. Call me a restreamer, because if I tell you I'm a journalist now, oh, what do you know? You didn't go to school, you don't know anything. So I'll come on to I see whether we are open. From comment section, I know what here, no the Naka nor anatune. I am a pet studio. On your apple to what they are no be. So this is my platform wherever you are able that you say it into its chair. Man over on cable that is some more about you are not making sense. Or the chief commander of terrorists. Or some that the US will declare there is nothing like the declaration. So all that kind of stories. So when you see valid opinion, strong opinion, advice, like this your comment now, it sounds good. So only non robos in the gamma. Mafa obi pa game we implement. Into fact it's game implement. Oh yeah, but it
against the people that in fact the Igbos are the most the cementing factor in that country, because we are the ones that actually believe in that Nigeria should be one, because we travel everywhere in the country. When we go, we set up our own businesses by our own personal hard work. But come to the east, you won't see the Yoruba man there, you won't see the man from the north there, but we are in their places. Yet they pull down our resources in all those places. So it is very difficult to come to that type of unity you are talking about. You see, even as the Fulanese are killing.
If I got the very simple, or difficult to pursue unity, or got difficult to know. Because I am a napatan within an now by everything. He have give two reasons why unity is very difficult. Open unity are difficult. They went to this unity or so these two you get choose really one. That is just the truth. Open you make peace very difficult. How about you law? Open you law very difficult. How about unity? Okay, when ring ga no na me man afẹ. Ikpombo wana mo ikpom mmadụ n'ihi na-agwa mmadụ ife ị na-eme just like na mba ụwa kwiri anyị tomorrow. Ihe a na-ekwu na bụ Christian genocide. Then according to report, Donald Trump ekwunitego America ekwunitego reviewing the constitution. Ụmụ ife niile we definitely start from somewhere. Mana ha na-suggest anyị they cannot force us to look into the constitution. They have suggested, can we review this constitution? Man, whether the constitution know why if I did actually get to there. Or gas stop when I ain't the name if I name on our own, Hajima, the answer is no. Because you and I know now they will not do anything by any the constitution. And Ogaga get into until the world will now know Nande actually me for this constitution, they will now turn around. Kedi for no For now, what are you saying? If I'm one Christian genocide and the constitutional review. So manam if I put you there more walk, they will now turn. Kedi feel whether kedi feel if I present is if I well. The one. My greetings to you, Kele boy. You cannot travel with only ID. Your passport will follow. So there will be a stamp on it, whether exists or not. Okay. MSE and MNK fought and ward of the terrorists from Biafra land. What did they get? Igbos send them to jail. People are waiting for such fate to befall DPM. DPM has learned from experience. Experience with the best teacher though. Experience with the best teacher. Oh yeah, with that. On one I got second yeah, I'm professional. Oh yeah, but I try ever. Ya kama zema ndoku juwese no multi-dimensional approach. I try ever. Nke a ga-work, nke a work. Or do you okay like that? She is going diplomatic. Okay, that is good too. Igbos are not worth dying for. Oh, crazy for dying. Crazy for dying.
Killing. They all kept quiet. They all kept quiet. Nobody will say anything. You see, they wouldn't talk. So now the question of self-determination, it is not conditional. It is not conditional to be precise in the eyes of the law. Even under UN Charter, Article 1, Article 55, it is not conditional because the only thing we need to do.
If it is not conditional. It is not conditional. It is a variety. It is a variety. In Akoro, ndị ọcha believe in reality. That is one thing about ndị ọcha. Ndị ọcha believe in reality. And that reality, if Mike asks you now, if it is not conditional, why have it not happened? Some people will twist it.
Right now is to intensify our struggle for recognition.
How?
But as for I don't think our people can continue to be in this united Nigeria. We can't be there because in Aburi under Aburi Accord, the plan was to have a loose federation. Yes, so that the regions can stay and pay some amount of money to the center. But go on reneged. When he came back, he was told not to agree, and he reneged on that agreement. And all of them joined they put hands together and fought us, and they brought starvation as a legitimate instrument of war. So you can understand the place we are. So what anybody yes.
Let's use a few minutes so that we can.
Okay, it's all right. It's all right. Go on.
Let's not long issue. You understand?
Go on.
We want to hear everybody's opinion.
Barrister,
the truth is that I will want our people to continue. Sorry about that. Like as I was saying, I said, nah, anyị ga na-eme nwanne anyị nwoke encourage bụ kai report ka ọ continue ọ na-akpọta nwoke a, and not just nwoke a. The sound is back now. Not just nwoke a, onwe onye ọbụla dị outspoken banyere ntụ ife si aga n'obodo Bongo. We will encourage him to continue to bring them. Let the discussion continue. Na fe kwuro nke anyị ga-like today. Fadi kwukwe nke anyị ga-like tomorrow. The audio is back now. The audio is back. So we have to encourage him. Ịdị na-akpọta onye ọbụla that is outspoken ka a na-enwe this discussion. All very, very important. It will open up the recognition and the discussion.
I appreciate your very in-depth knowledge of history, and I appreciate your passion.
Yes.
Connect with like-minded people online. Join this platform.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. So, Mr. Mike, you said something very, very interesting, that people should hold hands together to get it done, right? And we cannot agree that nothing is working in Nigeria. We all know this, right? We all know that we can't continue this way. And having that mentality that if Igbo go, Sansas go, that what will be our fate from other tribes in Nigeria. The question is, must we keep this country the way it is now? Are we going to keep it this way? Because they are not willing to hold hands to get it done because of tribal sentiment.
Look, I wish I could rub the side of a bottle and a genie pop out and give me 3 wishes, okay? And we could all wish for this, okay? How do you achieve it is the question. And do you know how many different separatist groups there are out there in the world today that have lobbyists? I mean, it's vast. A lot of people have been screwed over by these contraptions. A lot of people have been, people groups have been stuck with tyrannical regimes and against their will, and they want out. And how do you get it accomplished is the question, because it's very rare. And if you keep doing what you've always done, you'll always get what you've always got. I believe, and I've been a student of this broadly for a very, very long time, and about this specifically for quite a while as well. There needs to be unity in the movement first. I know some very passionate Yoruba separatists that really want to be friends with you guys and help achieve the same thing. You need to I'm going to go back to this. The most virulent, nasty, divisive posts continually online are from fake accounts. The division is being paid for. It's being sewn into you by somebody that writes a check to these data boys.
Due to Ndebanye, the way Paji Puch, Nachi Menwoka, well, let me not put it that way. When if I ever work on a division from fake accounts, nine. In fact, anywhere hundreds fake accounts na bamba na social media. Nine. We're 80 among the 100. That is the truth. And those fake accounts, nwoke anyị pụrụ na-ekwu, amụnwa bụ onye Igbo, Biafra. Mana ya nwa na-akọwa na enwere account na-agba mgba na social media, and most of that account bụ fake account, and I know no ụmụnne anyị na-use those fake accounts. That is the truth, because some nwere ụmụnne anyị na-claim na fa na-egbu okwu nwere onwe. They don't like ịdị na-ege nwoke ntị. like the program yesterday from Ifesi oge nke dị n'ọnụ apụta. You will agree with me na all the possible his supporters he create fake account where ya na-agba nwoke ahụ mgba. So ka anyị bịakwa n'ube nwoke a na n'ubi a ma ọ bịa na-ebelieve this narrative anyị na-achọ ka ọ na-aga fake account is fighting us, it is from Nigeria government, it is from this one. Fake account abụ ụmụnne anyị ji ya. That is the truth.
To these PR firms to do this. Your division is a tool that's used against you. And so you got to reverse it. This is history.
The division is the tool used against you. Get to revise it. If you got to all these divisions for onwere nke aka federal government dị ka onwere nke anyị ji aka anyị na-eme because of our own greed, whereby somebody or somewhere may blame federal government for your own greed. Because in the line they used to, oh, Nigeria agent. Onwere some things in Nigeria government when you get their hand in all day. Man, bro, because of your own greed, because of your own personal interest, be even whether you push. If you a push, and on blame on Nigeria government, I am an idiot to meditate because of his own personal gain or her own personal gain. Biafra structure or Biafra saboteurs working with the Nigeria state are systematically delaying our recognition, but they will fail.
The U.S. colonies that achieved independence in 1776 were very, very hostile to each other in many instances, very different. You had very strict, devout, anti-slavery colonies, and you had slavery colonies and other different sources of division. They were not a bunch of happy people that got together and held hands. If you read the minutes of their meetings, they attacked each other in private. And they really jockeyed for position and they fought each other, but they stood together when it counted, declared their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor to fight against the tyranny. The same roots of tyranny is the same British Empire. And they were able to achieve it by standing together. And, you know, a century later, they fought a civil war and killed millions because they were that hostile to each other. But for a moment in time, they were able to stand together and achieve independence. And that is what's necessary, is to stand together to achieve independence, not to build a new Nigeria, but so you can have a new world and you can draw your own boundaries in peace. But the tactics need to shift from what's been done. And it needs to, and going back to your first question about the Sokoto Declaration, that's not just scribbled down. That is a very reasoned, thought through, seasoned piece that Nnamdi Kanu himself participated in and put his name on as a historic document from his plight in prison. It's an important piece, important piece of writing. Read it. It is the way to achieve what you want. You're muted. I think.
Okay. Yeah, I thought about that. So you said something about recognition that Biafra have not been recognized. That nobody recognized it for now. That nobody recognized Biafra. So that
no, I said there's a lot of division. I said there's a lot of division, and there's a lack of discipline, a lack of education, messaging, how to articulate this. I'm telling you, the passion is there and the righteousness is there, but the messaging is all wrong. If you just keep getting on somebody's page, I'm telling you, I'll post a picture of my dog or my grandkid's birthday, and I'll get 20 people to hop on there and say, Biafra now, Biafra now. That's not how you persuade.
Hey, nah, the man said, you can't go the man. Near post, I think, dog, birthday in Ketia. More than 20 people have been in a comment section. Biafra now, Biafra now. Hey, the lineage. So to them, they are passing message. To them, they are disturbing the internet. Yeah. Any we for the Biafra now. Well, let's continue to listen.
People. That's not how you make friends with people. That's not how you get people on your side. I get it. That's what you want. Let me help you.
Reason. How do you reason like some of us?
You learn to articulate better. Learn to build relationships with people. Learn to tell the story better. Don't just scream at people. You'll never get anything. I'm just being honest. So I'm not saying there's great organizations within the movement, and I'm not going to get into the politics, which is which, but there's a lot of I'm
DPM, USBG cabinet have done everything they need to do for countries to start recognizing us. But because of greed, envy of our people, they allow themselves to be used to fight their own people. Okay? Everybody will chop breakfast. We must continue to pray. Okay? Good morning from Biafra land. Alumazi Omakamele Onyekachi Narienne.
Impressed at the level of organization. I'm impressed at the level of passion and the level of dedication. It just needs some discipline. Don't throw stones in public. Work that out. Don't telegraph division, and then learn how to communicate your cause in a way that engages people instead of turns them off.
And excuse me, can I ask some question, Mike Arnold? Yes, yes, I understand what you are saying, but in the context of Nigeria, do you think it is possible for Biafrans to have understanding with the West, with the Southwest Nigeria, the Yorubas, who are not interested? They want to remain in Nigeria because they are gaining from Nigeria more than we are gaining. And when you are talking about drawing up a new constitution for Nigeria, a constitution that will be proper and make everybody happy, it is not feasible. Because Jonathan did the 2014 national conference, and all the deliberations are still rotting there in the dust of history there. These people, they won't allow you. If you come to the National Assembly, which they control, during Abacha gave the military head of state Abacha, he gave Kano State 44 local governments, Jigawa almost as much. Okay, how many do we have in my place in the east? How many local governments do we have? The one of Kano is more than even all of them put together. We cannot achieve.
Yes. First, I am going to sharpen you by rejecting your premise of that just the blanket tribal statement that no Yoruba. That's just not true. I can introduce you to very passionate Yoruba separatists that would love to be your friends and work together with you to help accomplish your mutual goals. Okay, they're out there, and there's good people of every tribe. There's good people out there of every religion and every region. And if you call to a higher level, a higher values, this is what we stand for.
If I na asemokukwe ndị ọ dị n'aka ime the needful fananya ọ bụ na ọ dị necessary fa chee na ọ dị necessary, they can invite this man, not social media discussion. They can invite the man, Fanafan Noro, and Kata face to face. They discuss all face to face. And when the man is their contact, and when you can see the man, ya na kawataron there. Then Abaman Kata am Ozue men rabo ekwekorita na ga-enwe discussion face to face. And that discussion must not be or na man stream ya na social media. And no one anybody over get record there. Or they allowed. And when we see it, when discussion regards to way forward. Okay, the problem if a social media that is in the ordinary can invite him where face to face discussion can we plan very well. And when ended genuine, I want to help. Manafala and both for them, when can the ordinary question reach out to them. If they don't reach out, when you come to and only can report to say reach out now. Or reach out the man back Ukuchapa it ends there. So Manobo the others in Akaneruanya and we need to invite him for face-to-face talk. They can do that.
You will be surprised, I think, how many people will rally to that, of all creeds and colors and all that stuff.
Listen,
that's what Jesus did. You know, what Paul said, in Christ there is no Jew or Greek or slave or free. There are good people of every tribe, okay, and there are people that would be your ally if you would reach out to them. Not all of them, of course not. I don't know what the majority, I don't know, but it doesn't take that. It only takes 3.5% of the population to bring a regime change if they stand together. That's historic. And you're right. There is no positive change that can come out of the current regime, the current structure, the current constitution. It can't be done from within that. Not at all. That needs to be torn down and replaced. How do you replace a constitution when one is evil and invalid? You don't do it within that system. You have to do it outside that system. And I beg to differ. If you look at the concept of a covenant republic, look, correct me if I'm wrong, but you would have been happy if the Iberia Accord had been followed. That is a form of federation that can work. Not saying it should be forced, but if the central government exists only for human rights, justice, free trade, and mutual protection. If that's the only reason the central government exists and otherwise the regions are fully autonomous, then a federation can work. But in that framework, Sharia law wouldn't fit. So those states aren't invited. So yeah, there is a constitutional framework. It's historic. You can look how it's been done over history. There is a framework that makes sense that could work. But that would be based on.
Please do well and touch the like button. Do well and touch the like button when you join. If Donald Trump, US, failed to recognize USB as a nation, it will argue well with him. He is beginning shiver out from the issue concerning Nigeria, and the Biafran people no longer trust him. Or if I ain't got into some of these things is not. Some of these things I don't want to answer. Maazị Justin, ọ dịrọkwa ntụ anyị si eche nwere onwe a na-anụ onye ọbụla ọkụ n'obi ka ọ bịa like today like tomorrow. Ekwuru m ya na mbido izi na ọ bara uru celebrate Donald Trump. Ọ bụ na anyị agbara our game well, anyị ga-anọkwa from mbido izi ka m kwuru na anyị ga-anọkwa ọchịchakwarị tukwe pụa anyị continue kwa running round thinking that we have getting it right or we are doing something. I said it na mbido izi. Ihe anyị ji eji na-eleru anya na-abụ ọnwa ife ọbụla anyị kwesịrị ime anyị n'anya ọ dị necessary. People will always give examples. Somebody ga-apụta na were Somaliland na-enye example. And when you look at Somaliland, if na case if dị iche. Somaliland, Israel recognize, America, akama afro na America recognize go. Then the question, what were they doing before they went recognition from Israel? An important question and simple, but very difficult. Can you first Somaliland in a Megidia were ruined yesterday? Israel don't recognize the fact. What were they doing all these years before Israel ever recognized that fact yesterday? What were they doing? So when mother got with Somaliland na my reggae if I na gabiga. We have a very long way to go. I like what is playing out now. We need to be talking. We need to be talking until everybody have for this thing. If we can get me, and if we can, everybody will fall back or return back, unite for the reason to pursue and fight for one thing. If he can get me, on your way stand there fight for one thing. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ka nọ ekwuru m ya the other day. Dr. Ngozi Orabe is following ife mba ụwa na-ekwu Christian genocide. Inezi anya ndị efidoro na-achị achị na be anyị a na-agba gị na ha achọrọ Christian and ife niile adị na kamera. Ị nwere ike iche ikwu ya na ụfọdụ ndị be anyị na they will have reason to tell you, oh, now leave it like that now. Everybody will not agree before we recognize. Now, it is not so. Some people will be like, oh, all will not agree before we get a one that. If I need the if we see how to cry to people, to the world, kneel down, now come and recognize us. I beg, come and recognize us. I beg you. We can do it. Because no one if I jinaka. Man, no one if I jammo, I jaka now. Israel, be a if I in fact, they will find how to smuggle themselves to your land to come and look at that. It is called interest. Or for interest. Papa Jefene and I would have I think the best thing is for Mazi Simon to come out and they continue with multiple dimensions so Nigeria can listen to us. And you have a point here too. You have a point. So this discussion question, very, very important. If I got to relate to my oh, or Abu Fulani or Abu Boro Fulani, the chief commander of terrorists, echo the guy, we're poking on. Mobile here, if I see a reality in our coin. Somaliland, even now, Joe Common Anjo, can even have maybe for many years before I were recognized as of yesterday. Yeah? Okay, if you they begin to exist. Immediately the recognition of that. Okay, now touch the like button. Truth. Okay, you want another drop. Okay, you want another drop until on your catch it up. If you can get my I am for you one thing. one thing, and if I have onye ọbụla na-akọ ife ọbụla ọ na-akọ naanị be anyị outside nwere onwe, total nwere onwe, political nwere onwe, the world ụwa ndụ anyị fụrụ mụ na gị dị all politics ka ọ bụ all politics, ndụ anyị fụrụ anyị dị na-eku ume. We are buying and we are selling, all politics. So onye ọbụla must to embrace this thing, no matter how important you are. Pursue ya, pursue ya, every other thing falls n'okpuru ya. Why you ji wedizie gị ka ma okpukperechi Christian karịzie ndị wetara gị? The reason is because of poverty. Because of poverty. In fact, there is something I will go and look to bring it now. Let me look for it and bring it. Let me look for it. This adroma. As an onye bi na agba ọkụ adịrị achụ oke. Ndị be anyị adịghị ahụ. Onye pụtara social media ọ na-akọrọ inyo. Wait, there is something I want to bring out so that you listen. I drop. I do say it here. Some of us want to hear the truth. I drop what if he German in a walk. There is something that I'm looking for. Okay, let me begin. Let me look for it. Why play this one?
Having the right to opt in. Nobody would force it on you. That this is your referendum. This is how you leave. But no, I agree. It cannot happen within the current system. All of that needs to be replaced from the outside. Not it won't happen from within.
Yes, but
okay. Sorry, somebody wrote something. I have watched this Arnold saying that some things are not meant to be discussed online. We need to invite him, not on camera. Okay, I don't know who they are. I know when a statement or drop. What Ranji were with that. The program I don't like miss any part. That is just me. There is something I would like to show us. Let me see. Camera my at this end. I go on. I go get. Ndị na-achị ga na-epuch ka amara ma ife na-ekwu ma ọ ga-adaba n'ife mba ụwa na-ekwu. Enwere some ndị nọ na be anyị because of their own personal interest. Ha sịghị mba okay, let me bring it from here. Now, let's listen to this. Let's listen to this before we continue. Now, listen.
I was in Paris in the morning around 8:30. I was selling the reception for the hotel. Say, where is church around here? I carried that African mentality, thinking that I'm in Nigeria. Where is it? So the guy now, because I don't understand French, they don't understand English, so we are using phone. He typed that I should take it to take me about 45 minutes or 1 hour. I said, does this one understand? He said, I'm talking about church.
You're expecting it on the streets.
Yes, I don't understand. I walk for more than 5 hours and don't see church. Who cares? So the point I'm making that the place my friend is a Reverend priest. Only 2 churches that were approved. They are in what do they call that place in Germany? And when they said only 2 churches, and they tell you when to start and when to do this, I end up saying, but yeah, because of unemployment, everybody's a pastor. Because of unemployment, and when I came here, I told you are here now.
Because of unemployment, almost every village now, 20, 50 dBs unemployment. Well, you don't go to school. What do you know? Cannot do. A come gas school. A man come one akonuche. Unemployment gave birth to all these things enough. Obodo Bongo have failed to create an enable environment. If I have a trigger, if any Manichi, oh, Christian, Oburechi, or born naked, get what are Oburechi. Oh, what are they? Primary Adosia in area as a hungry man, what I can get twist, you have been very bold. Listen.
In a old recorder place in Germany. And when they send only 2 churches, and they tell you when to start and when to do this thing, I end up saying, but here, because of unemployment, everybody's a pastor. Because of unemployment, and when I came here, I told you, you are here now doing your work. Am I right? Some people, jobless people, are in the church. So Peter B was telling you that we should turn night vigil to night shift. When you
Constitution not there waiting for him to stop him. That is weapon fashioned for distraction. Everybody really know Maria for 8 years. Getting the continuity. Under this present structure, neighbors for 8 years. How far? It's just my own take.
to get this thing, this is Soludo is doing is waste of time.
No, I'm serious.
So when you get fire factories in Anambra State, let us begin to function. You see that people won't even remember all those people that we are going to that. They won't even, people are look. Have you seen where Oyibo go to court to go and pray for what employment? I was
maybe on a some people will come in and begin to argue. When I got church, Eggman as at 2013 came at your den. The if he got John why Eggman or den abroad? Why age the mayor or den abroad? On run Niger, on what he came out and wing there. Eggman on what to corner. Oh, and then I do it. I want to get into stand there for 3 hours and I do it. Eggman or game away. I'm at den abroad because he can speak English. Benchi cannot read. So let us go back to Ifeanyi again. If I say some of these things here, I hope we come and want to one no can be almost nobody in our bills waiting for you. And I call 90 days prayer.
But who scuttled the Aburi Accord? It was the other side, the federal side, that scuttled it.
Yeah.
It was it was British that scuttled the Aburi Accord. And like I know that in every tribe we have the good, we have the bad, we have the ugly. That is true. But Nnamdi Kanu tried it. He tried to extend his hands to the Yorubas. Simon Ekpa all equally tried.
Well, for somebody like this man now, question the cowboy close. Somebody like this man now, question the cowboy close. Round table discussion. Round table discussion. And what you get through him, and what you get is reach other people. Go and write it down. Today, go and write today's date. If practical steps is not taken, very soon, if you invite this man, he will begin to tell you that thing you want to hear. Write it down. If practical steps is not taken, very soon, if you invite him, he will begin to tell you that thing you want to hear. That is the truth. Or, if you invite him, he may not even come. Oh my God,
Tried it. But they all, at the last minute, all of them, they all reneged.
The global recognition of the United States of Biafra will be a miracle and will shock the world. God is in control. It looks difficult for us humans, but God works differently. Good morning, my USB. One thing is that Nigerians as a whole lack continuity. No country functions without it. Okay? That is why ị ga-ejigodi ebe ọ chịrị Anambra wee mara. That is for me. Before you now Obi, he will do wonder. Okay. What happened to Law and wonder for 4 years? After 4 years, or may wonder again for another 4 years, 8 years, or it will. What now happened to all the wonders of Mary? Nobody can answer this question. The only thing I can say, let us pray. God will still give us another person. That is in this UG for you. Oh, let us pray. God will not let it happen. Mano mele na Anambra State, ochicha weri too. The other I believe in reality, practical.
They all just pushed away because they have this interest in their brother who is the president. You see that we have a very peculiar, difficult situation. We the Biafrans are in Nigeria. Like I've told you, imagine a situation. Not even in spite of our population, we have only 5 states. When they come, what we call gerrymandering, they cut off part of Igbo land. They carve some into Benue State. They carve some into Kogi. And they carve some into River State, all because they want to undermine us, all because they want to make us to look little, look small, when we are not small.
Okay.
So you see that we have a very difficult challenge.
Yeah.
Because the people.
What's going on? Last day, the restructuring. Dan, you've been here 11 years. 11 years didn't matter. You know what mattered? That kid Alex.
In the West that will, in the Southwest that will want to go with us, there are very few. There are very few.
Let me interject, because history shows it only takes 3.5% of a population if they stand together. And I guarantee you can find more than 3.5% of Yorubas who are eager and would be happy to stand with you to pull down this evil regime. I guarantee you that you can find that. It's going to take work, but historically, you can look it up. 3.5% of a population, if it's sustained and organized and principled, can bring about a regime change. I'm not saying bring everybody. Find your 3.5%. If you can get 5 or 10%, you're even doing better. They're out there. I guarantee it. I know them. I know some.
That would be very difficult to agree. I'm not gonna lie. That would be very, very difficult to accept. But anyway, let's further ahead, because that's what is, Masokano had across the Niger. I think Eastern. Let me use the word Eastern because even politicians, Igbo politicians got involved in that across the Niger handshake that took place a couple of years ago, and nothing happened. So the idea of because I believe we know ourselves better than you, Mike Arnold. I believe because when it comes to Yorubas, Hausas, and Igbo, I believe I'm not trying to deny what you said, but I just want to let you know that our character is we can tell what we can predict what one can do. You understand? So at the end of the results to achieve it, we may join together. Okay, let's go. We are here together. 9 minutes, they will change their mindset. You can, for example, the recent one is 2023 general election. Before the election, a lot of Southwesterners are very busy clapping for Obi. 9 minutes, what happened? Do you understand? So I'm just saying, but let's just.
Hey, freedom isn't free, and if this was easy, it would already be done. I'm telling you the way. I mean, work harder, try harder, search deeper, be smarter.
Let me go back over there.
Deny what you said, but I just want to let you know that our character is we can tell what we can predict what one can do. You understand? So at the end of the results to achieve it, we may join together. Okay, let's go. We are here together. 9 minutes, they will change their mindset. You can, for example, the recent one is 2023 general election. Before the election, a lot of Southwesterners are very busy clapping for Obi. 9 minutes, what happened? Do you understand? So I'm just saying, but let's just.
Hey, freedom isn't free, and if this was easy, it would already be done. I'm telling you the way. I mean, work harder, try harder, search deeper, be smarter. But if you always do what you've always done, you're always going to.
How can they say? How can they? That is why many of them want to. Oh, what is that? They want to hear, but they cannot handle it. I think Ruth is addressing somebody here from the comment section. My dear brother, okay, gift, okay, at gift, okay, my dear brother, at gift, okay. How do you say you don't trust this man? Listen to some of things he said. There is sense in it, Namo. Bia. MZ. Oro na mgbe ị ga-etinye onwe gị na channel, I will help you. So don't come and flood my comment section. I brought again not here. Okay. Let me now read what you wrote. Mike Arnold said we are not serious. The way he was talking yesterday, his conclusion is that we are just wasting our time. He does not care about us. He's only there for the unity of Nigeria. So what is your own Let me read another. People should stop wasting their time on Mike Arnold. It's not for the separation of Nigeria. It's only after Nigeria election next year. Mike Arnold, what Nigeria needs is new constitution that will include referendum.
Get what you've always got. This isn't a foregone conclusion. And there's a lot. It's you're trying to accomplish something that for most of the world would be impossible. I think it's possible, but it's not going to be easy. So I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm telling you that what's necessary. I mean,
register for free. Choose from over 200,000 vehicles online. Get your.
Tell me, study history, study world politics, study these things, and tell me if there's
study world politics.
There's another way that you're going to get what you want. And again, I would venture to say, if you read the Sokoto Declaration, Nnamdi Kanu tends to agree with me on this one. So, I mean, that's what it is what it is.
Okay, if you read the Sokoto Declaration, that Nnamdi Kanu agreed with him on this one.
I'm not telling you what it is. I'm telling you that's reality. You're going to have to unite and get people on your side, and you're going to have to capture the world's attention, and you're going to have a narrative, and you're going to have positive pressure on public officials around the world to recognize. And that doesn't happen through paperwork or through photo op lobbying. I mean, it doesn't happen that way.
Thank you so much, Mike. Mike, I don't know if you are aware that we proposed to practice confederation system of government. Okay, which means those tribes that are afraid when Igbo people go, what will be their fate? They can actually decide to join Biafra, and I will tell you how that is possible. Those minority tribes. What Biafra tend to do is to preserve the cultural value system of every tribe, because as of today, in Biafra, in eastern part, in both eastern region, we have some tribes that are not Igbo tribes. They don't speak Igbo language. Do you understand?
No, so I understand completely, and that's what I'm saying. The principles, the values that you cherish, other people around. I mean, they're fundamental human principles and values. They're fundamental human rights, and you stand on that. And everybody wants. I guarantee you, if you articulate it right and stand on it, you'll have Fulani joining your cause.
Charles, all the divisions in our struggle are all instigated by Nigerian proxies inside us. Okay. And what is that geopolitics? Give and take. What do you have to offer? Very simple. Very simple. Practical. Very simple. What do you have to offer? What do you have to offer? They can smuggle themselves in to come and see it. Come and look at it here. They can look for how to smuggle themselves in to come and look at it. Over there, nobody bongo call a man and say, oh, look at the helicopter. Helicopter. Look at plane. Plane landed inside thick forest. Off the airport. Where do you name of Fiji land? Obutere Fiji Memo. Obutere Fiji Memo. Oh God. So if you know about no, and man with you, man with you are practical. You know now. Practical. Why not forever? Oh, see plane. He landed inside bush. Obutere no for airport. Well, and the name bush. Off airport. If you can tell.
But it's not so you can leave, it's so everybody can achieve those human rights. It's so everybody has those rights. You don't
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That
we're saying the same thing. I'm saying you
Biafrans have already what I'm saying is that because of that system of government, which is confederation, it will enable you, even though no matter how small you are, to keep your language, keep your value system, your cultural system, everything will be intact in United States of Biafra. Meaning that you can decide among yourself to be part of this government, which is Biafra. Then you maintain your language. You will be encouraged to use your even native language to teach your children in school. Why also?
Oh, yeah, when I from unity. So unity will bring this kind of explanation now. My one nine will carry report near the people that need it. You don't have to fear. Banyere minority, this is what we have for you. This is why you need to get involved. If I be fine with, or if I be feeling well, now this USB. So that is why my Keputapa or unity. Talk to your people, carry people along, or what the same thing. If I have then a USB declared, before I got one there, Wafalene if I can get benefit from one to convince them.
Of course, learn English language, which is gonna be, natural language for everybody to communicate each other. We are not gonna force Igbo language to you. Nobody's gonna force Igbo culture to you. But in Nigeria, you will see it going because
I don't know why we have not used what we have and get what we want. Nigeria is busy using them against us. Okay? Why?
Fulani want to also introduce their own way pattern forcefully using jihad and all that. So I think it's time for you, people like you, to remind those other tribes that Biafran cause is not about Igbo. It's about every tribe that wish to be free.
Obarat said, my candid advice is our leader, to have plan B. That is here, e.g., is the where they are going. And where if they are where draw. Are they a mere mbajo? Mbajo, and then now for years. Believe on running around Aba, Anambra, Biafra or dead, Biafra or dead. Oh, and the film ban and one on one, but after that, no more bear. Farmer believe. Or stage by stage. Two things before involved. One, you get where peacefully. You get you, no matter how difficult a piece it is, you got compare near no. If you ever mother but not come peace, boy, you idiot, what are you doing here? Will you get there? You know what you have. You will be talking to them, you will be calm. You got basically the hosier. Hanatia. But no, oh, let them go. If I Mike and whoever they need it. I don't ask na government ya there me. I am not in the government. If I know if I watch him, before but na oh Kelena TV, what are you saying? You know, I'm not even know. You gotta go.
This is your culture that you're afraid of. This is your religion that you're afraid of. You can actually practice in Biafra. If you among yourself decide to do that, because Nigeria is going to allow you, they're not going to allow you to, vote like referendum.
Yeah. So I mean, we're basically saying the same thing.
Exactly. We are basically saying the same thing. We need no what ending need this message. Which Mike Nehu Kagahum for more grassroots evangelism. To deliver this message, if I ever want to need I got cover of your fan water. Fan or the declaration. Some people may vote Manahama. Some people will come and have voted on the online referendum. Manafama, if I have my vote, let's vote. So grassroots evangelism. They needed.
I'm articulating a little different.
Think big. Charge fast. Polynovel MBS 240, the all-in-one.
But yeah, and that's what the Soka Declaration is about. It's not written just to Biafrans. It's written to everybody in the world, but everybody within the geography that's called Nigeria today. That's who it's written to, and it's calling to these principles. It's calling to these values. It's calling to the vision that you want to achieve. But it's offering it to everybody that participates.
Yes,
and not just you don't have to cross the border in Biafra. Let's get it for all of this country. And then you can have your own area that's yours. You be free. That's what.
So you agree with me that it's possible to achieve it that way, right?
I'd say that again.
You agree with me that it is possible for that to be happen? Like those people, those tribes are afraid.
Yeah. From what I understand, you said, when you articulate it as fundamental human rights, God-given human rights that we all aspire to, and that you're going to find a lot of friends when you do that.
No, that's what it is. That's what.
But it's not how it comes across. That's not how it's communicated. It comes across in a very divisive way. It comes across.
The issue of division.
Mike, Arnold.
Yeah, we are going to talk about it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please. I've made a point that Nigeria wouldn't have been in this mess we are today if they had respected the Aburi Accord. Do you know the Aburi Accord? What was decided between Ojukwu and Gowon?
Yes.
Yes, the Aburi Accord. The Aburi Accord was that we remain as we be confederating states. Each regional autonomy. Total region as it was under the 1963 Constitution, regional autonomy. Then we pay some tax to the federal government, but it was jettisoned, and who caused the jettisoning? It was Britain. Britain said, "Don't do this," and the Gowon reneged on the agreement he signed, and ever since that time they have been using different governmental coercive measures to keep the country together. And everything they plot, all the plots in Nigeria is how do we keep these Igbo people down? How do we suppress them? So that is the mission of each successive federal governments of Nigeria, because all of them take the koto, the agenda of the Fulani Caliphate. You see, even as at today, like these things you say that there are so many platforms that are not genuine. It is being sponsored by Nigeria, the Sokoto Caliphate. Yes,
All right.
they are the ones that are showing this division you are seeing.
So I appreciate your knowledge
Yes.
of history and I appreciate your analysis, but the question remains: what are you going to do about it? Because the British are still have control. The U.S. I mean, it's just identifying it, talking about it is necessary. But if that, what's next? How do you?
The British they still have control over Nigeria.
So yeah. So what?
Yes, they still have. Even though they do it subterranean control over Nigeria.
What
yes,
are you going to do about
they still have. So what I'm saying, like we can't the US can they supervise? Can they supervise? You know, can they supervise?
You're talking fantasy. Can they? How would you compel them to do that? They're not just going to say, "Okay, we'll supervise." You have to compel them. First of all,
you have to compel them. You have to compel them. If a Buma, I know the worker until I see the man begin to sound the exact way we love to sound. Yeah. Two things before happen to Ayana worker. One, now this man begin to sound so sweet like some of us. Two, all of the man that he may invite to come, he will not come. Two things before Ayana worker. How ready we are, and how ready we are to work. Before game, na Ayana worker at them. All of the man about yourself because we are not ready to work. How are you going to compel America? Can't tell. For anybody feel if I this you, hey, we still have a long way to go. It is not easy. We still have a long way. This man has a simple question. If it is not, yes, what are you going to do to compel America? Because it's not all about can't America come and supervise. KP get whatever way but for supervision. Very simple question. They have suggested, look into your constitution. Tomorrow now, they give us Jesus. They give us. What if you they have suggested to you, constitution if I was suggestion as in this this constitution. Compel her to come and supervise. Okay, Fagabia now. They will come and define your boundary to you. Hey. How serious we are before gaming worker continue on Abia, or no, but as it begin to sound the way we want him to sound, or no,
the United States, nobody else cares. Most can't even find Nigeria on a map. They certainly, literally, you could line up 1,000 Americans, including office holders, and say the word Biafra, and they look at you funny. They don't even know what the word means. Okay? I mean, that's just reality. Why would they expend their political capital to go against the British and to do this? It's not feasible without massive public pressure and awareness. And otherwise, you're just, hope is not a plan. And right doesn't make, might makes right in this world. Unfortunately, you can be dead right and still be dead. So how are you going to achieve it? And I'm saying if you want that, yeah, U.S. could do that. If you want them to do it, then you need to apply massive public pressure. You need to speak the narrative, and you need to drive it. You need to give them a reason that they have to do it. Otherwise, they're not gonna. So just talking about it and complaining about it does nothing.
We are applying pressure, even though we.
Sonny and Tomato Mix in a new stand-up pouch.
What if your British degree could start right?
It has to be increased, but we are applying pressure. At least you are aware.
But we have to manage the time we have.
Okay, go on.
I'm just saying it's not working. What I see, and I'm an impartial observer. Okay, I've waded into this, and I've really sought to understand it and listen, hear people out. What you're doing isn't working. There's no discipline in the movement. There's no training of how to articulate this. You have the organization, the elements are there, the passion is there, the historical knowledge is there, and the rightness is behind it. Yes, so you have. I'm not insulting anybody. I'm not intending to diminish that. I honor it.
You are not.
But you need an education. You need leadership that's gonna teach the people in the field how to do this, how to articulate this right. And you need a strategy for engaging the narrative. You need a media strategy. You need to be proactive with it. It needs to be mobilized, unified as one voice, and let it echo around the world. And that's not happening. I don't see that. No one's even trying. Everybody's just throwing rocks at each other and then screaming Biafra now. And you're never going to get anywhere doing that. And that's just what it is. So the movement needs to get its act together, and it's doable. But until it does, the unity must start inside the house. Why would anybody outside of your movement want to join it when?
Orokade. Ezigbo Orokade. But we'll get there. Why?
Let me tell you, if I align with
you need to know.
The other ones throw rocks at me. Why would somebody venture into that environment? You gotta. It's very dysfunctional right now. You're muted again.
Yes, I was on call just for a few minutes. All right, let's continue. Thank you so much, Mike Arnold, for your teachings and your effort.
Now, let me read this comment from the commenter of the program. Let me read it from Bartolome. Good evening, Mazekai Barrister. The stadium also our guest, Mike Arnold. Those in the comment section, Arnold, this unity will not work. Underline this word. This unity will not work because Nigeria have surrounded everybody with gun. Only recognition of USB. The man na joge move the hand of America into this recognition or into supervising this referendum on our Fabia supervise. Convince more America. If I have a practical. Because if we understand clearly the division DOS, Mazen and the Kano brothers initiated and still initiating today, and the ones the followers of PM are doing to themselves today, we will know what to do. If he can get me, but first the reality. That is just the simple truth. If he can get me, not just Igbo. Ndị ọcha enyere gị suggestion kpaa aka na constitution anyị anọrọ na-enye ya ka esi na-ene ka egwu Come ha over na ha ya decolonize again. Because I can't imagine. Mmadụ ịnọ na mmiri ncha abịa anya.
What you are doing is, I mean, it is not easy. We appreciate you for that. And Barrister, God bless you for your submission. Mike, there's something you said, that because speaking of unity, you agree that we have different, group and all that. But the truth is that, the truth remains that we know that you're actually working with, you are very close to Mas Namadukano's lawyer, Aloy Jumako. Probably you also know his brother. Or no, I believe you also know his brother, Kano Takano, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I know a number of people in his circle. Yes.
Okay. Have you ever discussed this unity with them?
This is what the Sokoto Declaration is about.
Yes, I know, but like one on one.
Yeah. So yeah, absolutely. I don't get in, and I intentionally don't get into the internal politics of it. I want to be like a Switzerland where, hopefully, the people can come and I can help bring some unity, bring some reconciliation. I haven't thrown stones at anybody, even though there are those that throw them at me for no good reason. The frauds and the shysters have a good way of exposing themselves, and there's certainly some in this movement. But I think the bulk of it is just people who that just need some reconciliation. I think most of the movement is very well intentioned, but especially with something this old and it's gone on for this long. There's like in the body of Christ, there's different denominations, and the Baptists won't fellowship with the Methodists, won't fellowship with the Lutherans. Need to get past that. So you can stand together, even within the movement. I think unity within the movement is going to be harder than getting unity from the other tribes, to be honest with you. But that's what's necessary. And I'm not going to get into any of the back and forth and he said, she said, and he did this and they did that. I'm not going to do that. It's not on a public forum. I don't think that's appropriate.
I understand.
It hurts your movement.
I understand.
Yeah,
I understand. There's another question. A lot of Biafran people believe that you are working with American veterans of Igbo descent, avid. Simply because
those guys have my utmost respect. Yeah, they've earned my trust.
People say that you are doing so simply because they served in American military, not that they position themselves for Biafran freedom. What do you have to say about it?
So I've found them to be in alignment with my.
This is how to relocate to Canada completely free with your employer sponsoring your
calling from God, which is to help end this genocide, end this tyranny, and help people achieve basic human rights, including self-determination. Help the displaced get home. That's I don't get into anybody else's cause. God's given me a calling and a vision and that I'm focused on. And I've found those gentlemen to be very honorable, honest, and passionate and faithful. And they have my utmost respect.
All right. So, but you are aware that they're not fighting for freedom. They're for freedom.
That's news to me. They wouldn't tell me that'd be news to them too. But that they're just a little more strategic. They play things close to the vest. They know how to get into these offices.
Until our people realize what is freedom, we are not going anywhere. From the behaviors of the BLA, you will understand that they are using this freedom for their own daily bread. Okay, let's continue. Okay, let me read this one again. However, I think Mike Arnold is only saying his mind concerning unity. Yes, he is trying to help us, but I don't believe in all his ideas. This is freedom fighting. Okay.
And have these conversations.
Okay.
And they are
So why
they're
don't you?
they're the real deal. They're the smartest ones I've seen so far, to be honest with you, as far as knowing how to get things done, and they're very professional, very serious. They don't promote themselves. It's not about that for them.
So why don't you advise them, to come in and get their freedom done? Don't you think that would be helpful? Since they have access to those offices.
What do you think? What does that mean to you? I mean, come in and get it done. You have to realize that sometimes maybe there's people that are a little more strategic than you are, and maybe they're actually doing what you would want them to do. You just don't understand it. I'm not going to speak for them, but it's not. Just because someone doesn't get out there and yell "Biafra now" doesn't mean they're not for it. Maybe it means they're smarter, because if you did that, you'll never walk into the Secretary of State's office. You'll never walk into these congressional offices if that's what you scream when you walk in the door. You gotta build relationships and get them there. Okay, so you need to be a little. You apply a little more wisdom, a little more discretion as you're looking at these things. You need to be a little more discerning.
Yeah, because you said there's no leadership now.
It's fragmented, and it seems misguided. A lot of it does. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody at all. I'm saying what needs to be done is not being done, and that's a leadership issue.
But I felt like the reason why you said so is because you are unable to separate the groups, who is who. Because I went to your platform and I saw the recent attack on you. It's funny.
None of that stuff phases me. I don't care. I've been lied about.
I hope you are aware that they are not. Those groups are not members of United States of Biafra. I hope you are aware.
I think I know who writes the checks to them, and if you look at most of their defenders and promoters, it's all fake accounts. Everybody, that when you click on it and see if it's been a member, of X since 2022 and it has 68 followers and 2,000 posts, it's a fake account. And it's very consistent. The biggest advocates of that group are fake. So that tells me something. And the fact that they took a video of mine from a briefing and where I called for self-determination passionately, I had a very old, very sweet woman who was a Biafran survivor and veteran come up and hug me afterwards with tears and thank me for what I said. They took that video and edited it and took out the key part of it, and then they played it as an attack on me. That's a fraud.
I saw what they
That's a fraud. That's a liar. That's somebody that's not in the cause. That's somebody that I suspect they're getting paid by the Nigerian government. I'm not going to throw stones, but they started it, and I'm just telling the truth. That's a scam.
I just want to
that organization, that faction of that organization is 100% a scam.
I just want to beg you, please, always identify who is who. So do not link them up to United States of Biafra. And I don't want to start going, because I believe you are aware of what is going on here. You know who is who, but always don't separate Paul from Barnabas. All right.
Yeah.
So
I look at people on a case-by-case basis, and I have friends across the board, and I want to make more friends across the board. My mentor, my spiritual father, Professor John Ofebu, an Igbo man, he from outside of Wiri, and he took me all through there.
First interview, relax, kid. HR is on 12.
Thanks, I'll find it.
He was the founder of Unity for Africa, the International Coalition of Reconcilers. He saw the power in unity and in reconciliation, and I endeavor to carry his mantle into this. So I want to be a reconciler. I'm not going to get into. I'll call out frauds when they expose themselves, but I'm not going to take one side or another beyond that. I want everybody to come together.
I understand.
Amen.
We are all human beings, so don't allow that to get into your head and begin to think that people hate you. Nobody hates you, to be honest.
Oh yeah, no. There's just
one of the
the liars hate me because I tell the truth. Scammers hate me because I point them out. But I don't take it personal at all.
My last question to you is: if you are to advise the United States of Biafra, what would be your advice to them?
Well, just in general, across the board, realize that there's a lot of well-intentioned people out there, and you know, in different organizations, and reach out to them. Again, try to build unity. Don't make it a silo. Don't make it us versus them within the same movement. Of course, be cautious. Of course, there's scammers. Of course, there's frauds. But you know, aim to speak with one voice across the movement. And when you have differences, when you have grievances, endeavor to work them out privately, behind closed doors, not publicly. Don't use your platform and your voice in public to throw stones at other people in the movement. By default, don't do that. Second, teach the people, learn how to articulate the message, disseminate talking points, etc. But study narrative warfare, learn how to engage people. It's like evangelism. You don't go up to somebody that's wallowing in a ditch, you know, an addict, and try to reach out to them and yell, "Yeah, you need to accept Jesus" in their face. That's not evangelism. It doesn't work. Usually, you have to build a relationship with them. You have to disciple them, and the same is true with this cause. You don't just yell "Biafra now" on every post and expect it to impact anybody other than negatively. You have to learn how to articulate it. When you can harness the passion and the brilliance and the righteousness of the people in your cause, which is off the chart. I have such respect. But when you can harness that and unify it as one voice, you will see progress being made. Rapid.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Please permit me. We have people here with us.
Please, I want to say something, please.
Yes, I will give you, sir. Just a moment. Make your question. For those of you that are here, make your question. Just go straight to the point without an escalating issue. I just want 2 minutes. But I have the mic. Let's hear from you.
Yes, please, Mike Arnold. I want you to actually differentiate of the people you call fake accounts. There are too many. There are too many. These people with fake accounts, they are not for our freedom. They are not for our freedom. They are sponsored by the Nigerian government. There are so many of them. But so. the fact remains that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu handed the baton over to Mazi Simon Ekpa. I don't know whether you know Mazi Simon Ekpa, the one in Finland. Have you heard about him?
I've heard about him. I don't know him personally. I've never.
Okay, but you've heard about that. What I'm saying. At least you've heard about him. Yes, it was when.
Okay, but long. Mazi Kelenna. Mazi Kelenna, good afternoon. I believe USBG are doing the diplomatic work by holding the line of upcoming case of PM Simon Ekpa. We help to create more awareness, the need, international recognition of Biafra. Right. Okay. He commented with the other side. Okay.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taken when he was kidnapped. The baton was handed over to Mazi Simon Ekpa, and Mazi Simon Ekpa they did so much work that before we redeclared on 29th November 2024, they took him away. But the chief of staff, Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, now continued and did that redeclaration. So the reason why they took him away was because they didn't want him to redeclare. But Dr. Ngozi Orabweze did it. And ever since that redeclaration, all these fake accounts sprouted up. So all of them are fake accounts. They are not for Biafra. So it would be wrong to see them as part of the struggle. They are not part of the struggle. They are only there to destroy what we are doing.
Yep.
As for the United States of Biafra, they are focused. They are focused. The government is focused, and the government is legit. The government is legal because the power flows from the citizens. Sovereignty resides with the people, and it is the people that give the power with which the United States of government is now operating. So I would ask or plead that in your discussions with authorities, you bring out this thing that we have a government both in diaspora and at home, but because the coercive power of the Nigerian state, they are still in Biafra land with their military killing our people in the mid of the night. They take away youths, Nigerians. That is what they are doing. With the support of the southeastern governors, because they are gaining from Nigeria. The ones in the Senate.
Barrister, once
all
again,
right.
like I
All
told
right.
you,
So please, you try to differentiate between USB and all these fake accounts.
Yeah, they have a way of exposing themselves. I definitely mark them. There's a biblical lessons that we apply here. How to work out differences, and what the Bible says. You first go to them one-on-one. You try to work it out. And then if that doesn't work, you take a brother with you, you go to them and try to work it out. If that doesn't work, then you take it public and you warn people about them. And so, yeah, I mean, I think that's what I endeavor to do. When people identify themselves as liars and frauds, I have nothing to do with them, and I'll have no problem pointing them out and identifying them as you to beware. But that's the last resort. You always try to work out internally first.
Thank you so much. Let's give mic to Madam Ojugo. Ojugo, let's hear from you. Ask your question.
Okay. Good afternoon, Mazakai, for your this wonderful program that you put together, for an opportunity for us to interact with the barrister and also Mike. Okay. Mike, my question, I don't know if it's a question, but maybe you might lay more emphasis on it. In United States, because we're about to celebrate the independence 250 years, and we're all getting ready, 4th of July. And I know one of the African countries recognized America. And then there was a lot of different groups during that time. Some were permanently sent out. Some, there are different punishment for different people, and they fought so hard to liberate themselves from Great Britain. And so that's one of it. And I'm asking if America can give the same gesture to this wonderful new born country, and if and then my question is there any country, that's one question, that America has recognized, that got their first recognition from America? That's one of my questions, if you can write it down. Second one is, you interact with Mazen Nandekalo's siblings. Have you ever, because we're seeing you as a very sincere person that really looking out for the sufferings of the vulnerable. Now, have you ever brought this discussion, because I know whatever you discuss with them will eventually get to their brother, about United States of Biafra? Two, I don't know if you have ever heard Mazen Nandekalo, PM Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Orabreze, the DPM, said that United States of Biafra is not going to be only Biafra. all Christians are welcome in United States of Biafra to live their life, because 95% of people in United States, the 40 United States of Biafra, they're Christians. And if you're looking at how this division will go, don't you see we're already on the path, like the end of the tunnel for Christians to have this freedom that they're looking about, because the country has been redeclared. And this is a Christian country. Why don't you, like, if there is an amendment of the boundary in order to accumulate more Christendom or Christian believers to be able to practice?
Just ask the question straight.
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm trying to get for you to understand.
That's why I told us to just construct your question before you. We don't.
I did. I wrote it down. Okay. So that's one of the things. My question, like, now this has been. Country has been created, United States of Biafra. When you are going for your discussion, can you, like, bring it up that since we already have this, if it means the amendment of the boundary in order to accommodate other ones, because this is going to save more life, because we already have that, the declaration, and we're waiting for recognition. Thank you so much.
Sure. Yeah. And a piece of paper is not worth anything. And I hate to say it, it's that recognition that is the only thing that would legitimize it. And you're nowhere near that from, like, the United States. You would wait forever without massive public pressure being applied. I'm telling you, you're not even allowed to walk in the doors of most of these offices if you're going to say the B word, Biafra, if you're going to talk about separation. They will not even have a meeting with you. So what's going to compel them to not only start to listen, but then to actually take action against Great Britain and their $2 trillion oil interests and all that? It's pie in the sky to think that it's just going to happen someday. It's just not going to just happen someday without direct action to raise the issue on a global basis and make it part of the narrative and make it a demand, make it an outcry, make it a mandate. It's not going to change otherwise. And just having a piece of paper that says differently doesn't what's it worth? It's not worth a thing without recognition. And hope is not a plan. Just being right doesn't make it happen. It's got to take a lot of change. It's got to take, a change in direction. It's going to change in the way you operate to unify internally and externally, and to drive this narrative. Otherwise, I hope I'm wrong, but you can't even have this conversation in Washington, much less them sign something that makes them an enemy of Great Britain all of a sudden. Not going to happen without a lot of pressure being applied, and it's not being applied.
Please, I beg us all. Some Okumoka Akuru is not to be taken for granted. You may not like it. It is normal. But it is not to be taken for granted. Or something again, that is just the truth. Or if I get my
applied today, most don't even know the name Biafra. They've never even heard of it. So there's a lot of work that's got to be done. I hope I'm not being you know, it's not pessimistic, it's being realistic. I don't want to discourage you. I want to encourage you to
onwere ndị si na fa bụ Igbo veteran na American Army. Onye ọbụla ma ife bụ veteran. Kedu part fa ga-play? This Igbo veteran served in America. Kedu ife ha na-eme? Okwu nwoke a must not be taken for granted, or one of those now leave it like that. This man don't understand anything. Just think deeply. I'm not saying he understands. I only say ụfọdụ okwu o kwuru is not to be taken for granted. What I understand is that we need to lobby with our oil if we are to make headway. Okay? Good morning, Kelena TV. The secret is out. Nnamdi Kanu wife talked. Ebe ka o kwuru okwu nwa. Ebe ka o kwuziri ya ka nga koti ya ozugbo. Walk there na walk there. Ebe ka o kwuru dị okwu ka nga koti ya. Ka nga koti ya because my ending go obodo gị wee die nniwa. Ebe ka o kwuru okwu. Ọ dịbe ifo no. It does not matter your emotion. Ị ga-emesi know the truth. Very hard truth. The earlier you open up your mind now, better for you. But why is Mike Arnold not speaking out about Biafra like his likes Dr. Waleed offers? Okay, na-akọwa na ndị nke a na-akpọ for out breakaway. Ịma na onye ọbụla ga-enwe ntu oge esi na-akpọ for breakaway obodo Bongo. The man na-agba gị na ya nwere calling. Ọ bụ na ị ga Mike ntị, ọ ga-asị gị na ya nwere calling. Inekwana ya fụ ntu Mike si ekwu okwu. Ọ dịrọ agwa gị na breakaway adịrọ possible. Na nghọta nke m ọ dịrị agwa gị na breakaway adịrọ possible, mana ọ na-ajụ gị ka ife imegoro ga-emove America ebe ikwu iri gị for breakaway. Okwu ya dị iche from onye ga-apụta now na-agwa gị dọta obodo Bongo need to break. Ama mere agwata na mmadụ ga-apụta na asị gị na obodo Bongo need to break. Ikwu enukwu ana naked that break ya ka ọ madebe. Then mana ya ka nji wee, I don't know if I may be wrong or I may be correct. Let me borrow the word of Mike. Some of his word is not to be taken for granted, because if on able how to solve the problem, the need for unity, so that you can actually push. He is telling you it is not all about paperwork. It's about practical. Just like as you said now, obodo Bongo need to break. You nwere ike iju ofa ke ntu oge si get break, ma many of them nwere ike ma ha ghọtane. Mana onye nke a na help na agwa gị the need from root, but from na nghọta nke m. Mike is speaking ife ge akpọnite ife a we seek. Ndị nke a na-ekwu na ife a ga-eme mana fa ma the root. O ya bụ ya ka o ji wee dị mma na anyị mepere our mind. Anyị nọta from onye na-ekwu okwu. I not from one Weba. I ain't put it together. I will give you a justice. Okay, from Progress the Analyst. Okay, I will do that in some hours' time. Mike want all Christians to be together. Mike want the citizens to act exactly. If I from Mike now, I say the world now Christian genocide. Or baby, the word and Christian genocide, the to save all Christians. Or baby, Biafra. bụ Christian. Then Father say wezie Biafrans bụ Christian. Then ndị ọzọ ga-abụzi Biafrans bụ Christian ka eke ga-esi ewefa. Ifu na ebe discussion with ndị a ji wee dịkwa important. So na enwe any discussion ga-stretch. Ndị be anyị a na-egiri Christian yo Christian yo fe were nwaanyị mara ma pegete unu down. Unu uche nke m and this your comment now Doreen mepekwuru ya more because Mike na onwe ya akọgwana na what how about other Christians because if abụ ife mba ụwa ya jụgị ịchọ solve problem a now ọ ba abịa now ewepụta Christian nke believer nke bayere na Biafra. What of other Christians ga-abụ Biafra? So na anyị nwazi that outnumber them bụ ndị ga-aga anyị ga-eme itifa. If you are waiting for them to come and to meet you, they may not come because they don't know. And they may delay you. They may even detain you. So he said, just like evangelism, you need to evangelize to them. Kọwarafa. Adị m asịkwa na adị akọwa mana anyị na-ekwu based on ife Mike na-akọwa. Mike na-ekwu okwu root cause ga-solve all the problem from the root. Ị ga-akwụkwọ anyị ga-asị gị na obodo bụ nga ga-ekewa. Ịjụọ ya ka eke oge si ga-eme ọma nkọwa. So Mike jikwa okwu ma asị m kwuo mana anyị na-eru anya anyị arọrọ ndị a ga-arọ were ya gaa n'iru.
To work harder and smarter, but we're nowhere near recognition. And I'm not going to disclose private conversations just off the cuff like this in an interview.
All right, thank you so much.
Mazi, my concern in the last week congressional briefing, last week, all of them only focused on Nigeria, including Mike Arnold, but only Mama Hapokene ha Mike. No, all the difficulty for somebody got now querying into a you need to convince them. Now people and go suggest. People are suggest to go, how about this constitution? And then that suggestion or they go, I gave it from somewhere. That is how I see it. So if you are waiting for everyone to buy into it, I don't know. I don't know how possible. But no why and they discuss. I suggest there something in the suggested constitutional review or amendment can watch. Camera man there by area room of a game if or a family if Ayana Bokam Boside in kind. Haga for reason to look our way. You got a good. I have been preaching for sit at home on Sunday for church leaders to talk because they are not talking. Citizens should usually sit at home. That we call international attention. Okay?
Madam Bajuk, I hope you got the answer.
Multi-dimensional outlook.
Not really, but I understand where he's going. Like the whole country, come together to really like what happened in Iran, where they're like all together, like we don't want this, and then something like that. That's what I understand that he's going towards. Like we need something massive to happen, So I understand where you're going, that direction, but you were stepping out from my question direct.
I'm okay. I think I answered what I'm going to answer.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
God bless you. The goddess, let's hear from you.
All protocols observed. Mike Arnold, you're welcome to our forum. Mazakai, the host, we greet you. And our guest, the barrister, you're welcome. Mike Arnold, I want fail to say thank you for what you do. We appreciate you. You are the really edge shaker. You said something about being disciplined, and in that aspect, and you said something about people that are flaunting DC. They say you separate the chaff from the wheat, and what we are trying to bring up here is not something that we dabbled into. We follow this step by step, stage by stage, until we got to where we are. We are United States of Biafra. We didn't just pick it up or answer it. We follow the protocol. And on November 29, 2024,
there are 50 AI agent frameworks. You do not need any of them. LangChain, LangGraph.
We declared it in Lati, Finland. They gave us the landing, they gave us, so it's something that was made public. And so doing, we have distractors, and we have the agent of Nigeria that doesn't want us to exceed. And if the whole world, like America, EU, all the whole world power will put their eyes down, they will ask this question: why is Nnamdi Kanu being apprehended? Why is Simon Ekpa being apprehended? Why are they throwing stone or Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, who is pioneering the affairs now? To be frank and to be honest and to be justified, it is laid back before everybody. And we keep pushing despite all the distractions and all the saboteurs. And we thank you as the Esheka. You know the truth, sir. You know the truth. I understand. But please keep on helping us to push the truth. For you said, and it is being said, that freedom is not given. Freedom is earned. So because of this, we are fighting for this freedom. And like my sister said, America has not given anybody like freedom. So what we are pushing is for the world to know what we are going through. We are a Christian family. And I thank God I'm always on your platform. Even in America, all over the world, there is no way you can see human being brutalized, that even a mice, even roaches have more respect. Even the flies have more human respect than we. So every day we are buried in our masses. In our churches, they will come and burn us, the truth being said. So we have a government, my dear Mark Arnold. They are scared and they are running away from it. We are United States of Biafra. And these documents has helped us. That's what we are using, knocking at the doors. There are doors of different countries that we have used this document to knock at. But we have the distractors, which you know them. The people that made this struggle look as if it is nothing, that go to, like you mentioned, Washington. Now, I am happy about that. You know what happened there, that when Biafra is being mentioned, it looks like.
Somebody commented na the program. Let me read it out. This is from Gerard. I say, Mazi Atkai, please, can you ask him the type of pressure he is talking about? Oh. Ọ chọrọ ka Mike Arnold gwa ya kọwara ụdị pressure ọ ga-amount. Ọ chọrọ ka Mike gwa ya ụdị pressure a. The pressure a, amana m ụdị pressure ọ chọrọ ka Mike gwa ya now. He will still tell you what you want to hear. That is it.
Like a child play. Who are those people? They are not genuine. So I thank you very much for being in this platform. And we are organized, like what the barrister said. He said everything. Now our PM, which is Simon Ekpa Njoko, is being castrated in the land called Finland Lati because of this propaganda, because of these lies, which if you go into it, you will know, because they don't want us to exceed. And we have
Somebody wrote something. Mike Arnold is not well informed about USBG. It is now that he's trying to understand how far USBG has gone. When next he comes out, he will change direction. He was thinking before about USB. Okay, this person did not hear me use Iran as example. I know your voice. I think now that is the voice of the goddess. I actually am going on a maybe. Okay, for this Somoku Mike Arnold whoever is not for taking for granted. Somoku whoever if I go in there, just calm down and think. Just calm down and think. Okay, Mike in a because I am telling you, on that sound this way on the platform. And when you can buy oh, leave that one. That one is Sabo. That one is Sabo. Because problem I have now, when you put an fire like the person will be tagged the Sabo.
Have written Nigeria officially. We have told them the I don't know. We have told them the level we are doing it amicably. In the sense we have declared Biafra. We cannot carry arms. We cannot do anything. We are doing it peacefully. So we have a government, sir, and it is United States of Biafra. USB, United States of Biafra. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming, and we hope to have you some other time. Thank you, sir. I rest my mic.
Thank you, and God bless you. Yeah, God bless you. Thank you.
There, well, thank you so much. Then we have, who is the next? It should be Madame Origin. Please unmute your mic.
Oh, wow, is it my turn already? Thank you, Mazikai.
Problem ndị be anyị bụ na anyị adịghị aghọta sign. Ndị be anyị adịghị aghọta sign. Adịghị aghọta sign. Mana ọ ga-emesịa onye ọbụla ekwetekwa. A ga-emesịa onye ọbụla ekwete. Agbata ya n'ọsọ. Reality bụ reality. Truth bụ truth. That is the truth. Ife ọbụla anyị ga-eme, osi ọ bụrụ na akwa ka anyị ga-ebere mba ụwa. Anyị ebere ọ bụrụ na akwa ga-eweta ya, anyị ebe akwa. Ife anyị ga-eme ebe ife ọbụla ga-eweta ya. The man ekwuole apply pressure. Mgbe ọbụla ọ pụtakwara.
God bless you. Thank you for bringing Mr. Arnold again. Our guest, the barrister, I greet you, sir. Mr. Arnold, thank you once again for coming around. One thing I'm going to say, I don't want to forget it, is that thank you for your bravery. Thank you for your bravery. A lot of people, why I think you are succeeding in being the person, that human being. God may have spoken to a lot of people. They came to Nigeria and they flunked because when they were surrounded by the sharks you were surrounded with and given a script to read, they read it to their shame and went back and lived with their shame. But you were brave enough to stand and declare what you know as truth. Every other thing, I'm amazed at your ability to, be able to. I think you have an extra booster for all the things thrown at you when you go to different places. When these things, people just, I apologize for many. One thing that I want to say here, which has circled the question that have circled around you here, that is a little bit confusing when you are like my president, President Trump. Whenever he says something, it can be literal, it can be as an elderly statesman he is, he can say it as a proverb. So you get a little tripped off, confused. So these aspects that keep coming around to you as a question about the coming together, the peace and all of that. I want to, this is all.
Kelena TV, it is easy to conduct national sit at home. This is easy, but not easy. This is easy, but not easy. This is easy, but not easy. But only open key in. One of them gamarre if that in MS stand to achieve. Everybody will be encouraged to key in. Mana inwetezia webord. Inwete people to key into it. Webord.
All I'm going to make about my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oronboeze. I trust her. I pray. I'm going to be praying for you to begin to build trust on her. I'm not going to force you. And what she has done that I have heard, all this multi-dimensional approach, all this reaching out to the 3%, I have no doubt. But it's the, this thing we have covert and overt operations because this freedom is important to us Biafrans. And we have the one we are holding tight, we are holding it. All I'm saying is thank you, God bless you. Continue to stay on the path of truth. And when you tell us that nobody is hearing us, you mean we should continue to scream. We keep screaming until our freedom comes.
Amen.
Thank you, God bless you.
Amen. Thank you, God bless you. And I've said it, I don't want it to get lost in the other things. I have utmost admiration for the groundwork that's been set and all the organization, all the group building that's been done, the passion, the integrity, by and large, the dedication, the brilliance of it is remarkable. That's why I have hope. It just, now it's time to go to that next level together. So yeah, I want to thank you for your comments.
So much. So I just want to remind us that we have a few minutes to round up. And if you want to make your comment or question, can you please go straight to the point, please? God is with me. Let's hear from you. God is with me. Unmute your mic. All right. God is with me, sleeping somewhere. Always you are God. Let's hear from you, sir.
Okay, Kai, I greet you.
There was a...
Yeah, Mr. Mike Arnold, I greet you also. We have seen your records. We have seen what we do. We had heard what you have done in Nigeria. We are seeing you advocate for peace. But I want to just say something because of what you said about, you said we have to reach out more. We identify with that. But I want to ask this question. And I want to say, put this to you. Sometimes when people talk about recognition, how would they recognize? Nobody knows us. We might not be known in America. But I want to say this today here with you, that United States of Biafran documents have revoked deportations in Australia, in Ireland, in Netherlands, in up to 200 countries. United States of Biafra have taken their documents to all over the world. Our people are being left on the hook because of USB documents, digital. I don't know if this is not happening. We cannot come here to talk because we are talking based on these records. Since the declaration of Biafra, we have a legal document, like we said, actually it's paper, but we knew when America got their independence, it was also on paper. It was not like on they are so powerful anyway, but we're talking about Africa. I was in Greece. when Kosovo had independence, 2 million. We are talking about 80-something million Biafrans all over the world. And we had a self-referendum that over 50-something million voted for. But we will continue, according to our sister who spoke, we'll continue to push because we know the antecedents to have independence. It must not be America or France, or because we know they are in everybody have interest. And because of what Nigeria possesses, people will not want to let go. But I know one we will go. We have also gone home already. But the majority of Biafrans in our homeland are in support of United States of Biafra. And what we have done in Europe alone is even in Israel, Biafra is being discussed in Knesset. It's an open debate in Knesset. So we want to thank you for your patience in spite of all the garbages that are thrown at you as a former governor in Florida, as a person who helped humanity. We want to appreciate you, but why I put this thing up to you is for you to know that United States of Biafra, under Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, we are not sleeping. We are moving everywhere. We are putting documents here and there, even in African nations.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much.
God bless you. God bless you. Mike, what is this something?
Yeah, I see this a lot. For example, a U.S. representative put forward a resolution regarding Nnamdi Kanu, and I hear, oh, the Congress is, what's Nnamdi Kanu released? No. One representative put forward a declaration. I don't believe it's even been co-sponsored yet. Hasn't had a committee hearing. It hasn't been assigned for a committee hearing. It's one person who wrote something on a piece of paper. It is not the U.S. Congress. And my understanding is, the Israeli parliament, they're not debating this. There might be a committee that is talked about it, but it's not like they're on the verge of voting for it, not even close. So, I mean, I know the people out there doing this work like to give glowing updates to make it look like they're making progress. But I'm telling you, the reality is there's nothing that's right on the edge of happening anywhere in the world in this regards that I know of that's credible. One representative of 400 and however many in the United States put forward one resolution that wasn't even co-sponsored. That means nothing. Well, it means he's talking about it. That's good. It's a start, but that's nowhere near being even brought up in committee, and much less passed out of committee, and much less brought up by the Congress and then voted on by the Congress and then voted on by the Senate and approved by the president. You're a million miles from there.
Yeah, I think why people are celebrating that, literally celebrating that, because not that we throw party about it. I felt like the reason is because based on where we are coming from, you understand? Based on where we are coming from and the circumstances that surround what is going on, I think we cannot just, just sweep it under the carpet. You know what I mean? Because it is also a journey of a thousand miles that says start with one step. So you never can tell.
I'm not diminishing the work that's been done. What I'm trying to write.
Whether my governor, abụghị governor, ịghọtago ọmanna ha okwu onwe eziokwu okwu si egene ya ntị, so you rest. Whether my governor, we just need people to be talking about nwere onwe, and our job is to give them something to talk about. So whether my governor, or councillor, or onwediare nke ọbụ go and share the program.
Size people's understanding of it so that they realize that it's not like there's just wait a little longer and keep doing what we're doing and all of a sudden it's going to happen. It's not even close.
All right.
And so there's work to do, and and I think it's doable, but there's work to do.
But Mike, I did not ask you about people that you are having that are throwing a lot of stone on you on your conversation. The guy keep on saying that he's he's doing very fantastic way in America. People are surprised when you say that nothing's going on there. People are very, very surprised. So, and
somebody like me, I'm not surprised, because I know from day one that freedom is taken, freedom is not given. So I know nothing is happening. I know freedom is taken, not given. Me. And I know that the Mbowa have invested heavily in Anebine.
And oftentimes we see some white people like you coming up and defending it. So which I mean, what do you want us to believe on? Because we see people, hosting program with him and all that. Are you saying that they're also doing the same thing that he's doing? Lying?
I'm not, look, I'm not going to sit up here and call anybody a liar, except for those that have attacked me, based on falsehoods on purpose. Those are liars. But look, it's easy to have your picture taken with a politician.
Benchika, if you got away, I will Jenny governor happen there.
I see this a lot. And this is not unique to this cause, but people lurk around in the Capitol, go to different briefings and stuff, and hey, let me take a picture with you. And this happened to me.
Can we please take picture? It is not about photo. It is not about photo. Practical. Muka is genuinely answering question. Genuinely. Man, those who will misunderstand him. How they misunderstand the way man, before he misunderstand him, man, more through emotion. He misunderstand there. Cause he misunderstand there based on no man. It is normal for you not to agree with it.
Today, 50 different people lined up, 50 different pictures, probably in a million snaps, over the years. And then they come out later and it's posted, oh, we're great allies and we were very influential, had this meeting with it. It never happened. It's just a snapshot. And there's people, and when people have a lot of hope and expectancy and they hear just a little bit of good news, sometimes they blow it up in their mind into something more than it is as well. I'm just trying to bring a dose of reality to this. Reality. There's a long way to go, and tactics need to change if you're going to get there from here, in my opinion.
Okay, thank you so much. Let's hear from Master Greg. Let's hear from you. Please make it snappy because we have less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, about 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Kari. My greetings to Mike Arnold. Thank you so much for your good work. Dear friends, I appreciate you. My greetings to our barrister and all the people in the house. Yes, I want to thank you again for your good work. Yesterday, I watched you at Dr. Damage, and I thank you for all your endurance and tolerance from our people there, especially the lady, if you wanted to, all that kind of stupid. But thank you for taking her where you took her. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have one question, and my problem is the British people who have their business with Nigerian government, the America, the Europe. So, and they see the danger of the scored Christian Biafrans and the Christians in Nigeria. So, what do you think that is in the mind of British and American government and European government who ignore the danger of the Christians in Nigeria today? And if they recognize Biafra, is it not the same business? Is it not the same resources that they will be going into the business with the Biafrans. So what do you think that is keeping British and the Americans and Europeans back from supporting a Christian country that is in danger in Africa? That is my question. Thank you.
Yeah, that's that's the right question, and it weighs heavy on my heart. And it's made me, you know, after all these years, I've never been rosy-eyed, you know, about government, and there's not a whole lot of good there. But this whole experience has made me even more jaded than before. How sociopathic governments are. They don't. I actually printed the other day, or posted.
So all the meeting Nkere has been having with Congress members, with Elias, all the way back during when our PM is with us until this moment, is that mean is wasting of money to lobbyists? Mgbe eziokwu ji wee pụta. Ịghọtago na mgbe eziokwu ji wee pụta. O nwenugo vidiyo agbanyere gị ebe a na-discuss something serious banyere Biafra. Ị chọrọ m believe kemgbe niile a o nwenugo vidiyo agbanyere. Maybe Maazị Ekpanjọkwa onye ọbụla na-ene anya mgbe a na ọ bụ lọbị emegide gị ya lọbị mmegide ya lọbị at the end of the day Maazị Ekpanjọkwa pụọ ikuku ekuone anyị afọ na ife niile a bụ okwu asị. So the only thing ga-egbu oge bụ now future bụ ife ga-enwere ike igbu oge. Now today ị nwere ike, you are free to lie ntu ọbụla. Only time will tell ma ife anyị na-ekwu now ma ọ bụ eziokwu. Just like what is happening now. Ọkwa o nwere ndị na-eme apology to Maazị Ekpanjọkwa when they were fighting him. Many of them never believed that a day like today will come when they will be crying up and apologizing to him. So if you are free to lie now, but with time, I ain't got man to you. That is the truth.
Henry Kissinger, when I think he was the national security advisor at the time, wrote a doctrine for the United States that was classified for 15 years. And he really just articulated out, you know, he's put on paper what the prevailing ideas were around the world. But he said, Africa, we are short on resources, and we need the resources that Africa has. So we're going to take them any way we can. And all these people that are in the way, we need to figure out how to deal with them and diminish the population and you know, keep them out of our way as we take the resources. That was what he articulated. And it was classified for 15 years. And that's the same thinking, of course, that China's doing right now, that Great Britain has done. They don't care at all about the people there. They only care about themselves and the resources. How can you, I mean, how do you get past that? And that's where what I'm saying is, I don't know that the government itself will ever get past that, but the people can. And that's where you have to go. You're not going to ever win that argument going to a politician or an office holder. You're not going to ever persuade them with that. What will persuade them is if the people rise up and demand it. If the look at a number of years ago, there was a movie that came out, Blood Diamonds. Now that was a big issue. People were being killed. I mean, you know, these diamonds are being, you know, looted, and you know, it was a bad scene. And there were people trying to raise awareness of that for a very long time. But then there was a Hollywood blockbuster movie that came out, and all of a sudden Blood Diamonds was a household word, and the laws followed that because the people demanded it, because there was an outcry. And without that, no government is ever going to, I don't know that they ever would be persuaded by righteous reasoning. You know, stability is more valuable to them than trying to accomplish some noble goal. And it's sad, but it's the reality.
All right, thank you so much. Master Greg, I believe you must have gotten your answer by now. Thank you so much. We have Ocean Monster. Let's hear from you. Please make it snappy. Ocean Master, are you there? No, he's not. Ojugo, Madam Ojugo, let's hear from you. Madam Ojugo, are you there?
Yeah, I am. You know, I've spoken before. I don't know if anybody that have not spoken, then I can.
Yeah, Teddy, are you there? Teddy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please, let's hear from you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all of
Please
you.
be audible, be audible, be audible. Let's hear, add some energy, please. Your voice.
Okay. Am I clear enough?
Continue,
Am I clear
continue.
enough? Okay.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
I actually thank Mark Arnold for coming in here to actually clarify certain things about questions people are, concerned with. And the firing action or whatever in the space, people are taking on, sitting on a team. And me, myself, I have concerns about the Nigeria scenario. Initially, 2014, there was an amalgamation of Northern and South, North and South Nigeria, protectorate. No discussions, no people aligned together to agree on all these coming together of people of different cultures, tradition, everything. No entry rules. Then again, no exit rule. They don't have in their constitution anything like referendum entrenched there. Are you concerned? Does it make you raise eyebrows into modern situation where things are spelled out as far as entry and exit position in this kind of marriage of different tribes, nationalities, and so on and so forth?
Yeah, everywhere that Great Britain went around the world, they did this, and I think it's a great evil. If you look historically, like for example, India and Pakistan, they lumped together, very similar dynamic with a radical Islamist region and then there was everybody else, and it cost 1 million lives to get those two separated. Horrible. You can go around the world and find examples like that. I think Nigeria is the last and biggest one left. But yeah, I mean that if I remember the movie Lawrence of Arabia, great movie after World War I, when they were the powers of Europe were dividing up the Middle East. It was T.S. Lawrence that was like, "Don't do it. They're going to fight each other forever. You're setting them up to fail." They've been doing that a long time. So yeah, there's no moral justification for what they created, and there's no moral justification for keeping it intact. So yeah, I agree, but we need to wrap it up, brother.
Thank you so much. I think we are done with all the questions. Barrister,
can I ask a question that you have to take home?
Quickly, please.
Yes, because I know you're already done, so I don't want you to spend time again. But this question is very important, and you also commented on it, Mr. Arnold.
Doreen, the thing is that I negotiate na ndwanya matter. So many of them are helping it. They are seeing it as such. Na ndwanya matter. Obu na ndwanya matter. Oruene mgbe anyị ga-eme ife Donald Trump suggested. And if I have constitutional review or amendment. But we continue to play politics within Dundebai. And what if I had a man? And what if India? I am a government in Anabai, and they have suggested to the government on what to do. So when a government actually made what will they do? And what
on your X page about when President Trump said that that the genocide has largely ended and the slaughter of Christians and population is all of that. And I know where this is coming from. And this is, when you look at it generally, someone deceived him or someone gave a wrong perception of what is going on. And I don't want to hold Riley Moore responsible, but he is not far from it. The question is, how can we call Riley Moore's attention to ask him? He needs to hear us out, we Nigerians and Biafrans alike. What has he done?
Yep. So yeah, I'm with you. You know, you can find his number online or his office email. You can find his profiles on Facebook and X. I encourage you to contact the guy. I don't know the influence he has when it comes down to it. He's a freshman congressman from not a premier state, and I think, you know, I think he's a good guy, and I think he's done his best. But you know, he's his first term in Congress. He's got a constituency. He's got 100 other issues. This doesn't even relate to his constituency, and he spent a few months looking into it. And you know, I think he did his best. I think that's very sad. But calls not hostile. He's not an enemy. I don't think at all. I think he means well. He just needs to be educated. So approach it that way. Not hostile, but you let him know that this is getting off track and it's very dangerous, and that if he has any influence, he better start speaking up with the president, because it looks like it's going in a bad direction.
Mr. Mike, and thank you, Madam Origin. So I just want to give the mic to our guest, Barrister. Just make your final submission, because we're going to end it now.
Yeah, I got to hop off here. So yeah, let's finish it up.
Yeah, of course, we have to. Barrister, please, let's hear from you just 1 minute. So
hello, has it gone out?
I'm here. No, Mike is here.
Okay. And please, I am gratified that you came, and we only want to urge you to continue doing what you are doing, but remember that we are a Christian nation, and that USB we followed all the legal steps to reach the point where we are now. So what I have to leave with you is to try and do your best to put in words for USB where it is necessary, and equally do your best to differentiate between the fake accounts that are agents of the Nigerian state. That is what is just happening. They are agents of Nigerian. But as for USB, the government is focused. The government is doing their best. And again, you know, the reason why we are following the measures we are following, because Nigeria wants to provoke us into a war, which we are avoiding. So please continue to do your best for us wherever you can. Thank you for coming.
Okay, thank you. God bless you. And I will.
Artificial intelligence is transforming careers in 2026. Faster.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I think Mahangeva studio, please. If you come in 1 minute, because I must run. Can face very 1 or 2. 1 minute, please. If you come in 1 minute, 1 minute. You can time it yourself. 1 minute. And I want to encourage us to encourage Kai Report too. You gotta go. Time to time. With this discussion. But very important. And don't know you go over the man. Because on your poor nge wanda gwara agwa megharị arụ o ji na-enye onye na obi ike to say more. So I want to encourage him to continue. That is easy. Managing people had it easy, but we must continue. Very protest in Aberdeen. I wouldn't even have a mega in around for that very protest. Please, when you comment, time it yourself. 1 minute, I must run. I think here is the link. Here is the link. Comment, a time or 1 minute. I must run. I must run. That is more than what if it's here. I don't know what if it's here. I will be right back in less than an hour. Because I don't know what if unable. Yeah, Madam Origin. I'm grab the mic.
Azikelena TV in there, Merege. Thank you so very much. This is very important. This rebuttal for us to reminisce over that discussion, and there are so much to unpack, like you said, from this single meeting of yesterday. And one thing I want to highlight to us Biafrans, please, all protocols observed, please, I greet everybody. I just want to run it off. You see, America and this big global world, they are tied with a lot of international laws, international policies by the neo-colonial masters. Sometimes, do you know that even with this genocide going on, they had to come up with an already existing constitution to help them, and the only way they could escalate it is to use that Commission on International Religious Freedom. So when you look at these things, when you see all this bureaucracy, is because even the people that are holding us down have put laws to stop us being helped. So you have to find out a wiggle room to push things forward. So I encourage all Biafrans, the only thing that will help us is us. We need to keep pushing. We need to pretend that we have not said anything, find out ways to, deliver ourselves. Now, Mike Arnold, among everybody else, one thing I respect him for is that he is not shying away from the problem. He is not one of those that are pretending. They will come and massage our ego and then, talk about the problem, provide emotional support, and then anything else. But he is trying to let us see the depth of what we are into and to push us. And that is what a good parent do. That is what a well-meaning person do. One thing he has provided to Nigeria and the people that's supposed to, which is what America has also provided, is this constitutional amendment. Do our elders not know that they're supposed to, that this constitution that is tying us, do they not know? Are they going to do it? Time will tell. Number two, that is giving me hope, that I think, because with all these things that is going on, there has to be a way out. One thing that I am assuring myself I'm so happy with is that Biafrans are not keeping quiet. Biafrans are pushing. We are shouting. We are crazy. So however they must hear us. But one thing that is very important I want to put across to everybody is this. It's gonna be why they don't want to hear us Biafrans is that, okay, let's say that today they now come and dismantle and destroy a common war, anything they do inside in Nigeria. Who is there another option for the whole Nigerians? Let's say, example, Biafrans, we have a government, we are building our government small. If anything happens, I know that if anything happens in Nigeria today, Biafrans are better, they have a better option to, survive. But one thing they are avoiding is what happened in Libya, where that place is a mess. So if you look at the way things are going, it will look like the world doesn't want to help. No, the world wants to help, but there are things that has to happen. Things has to be in place. And I pray that all of us have patience. Know that this is a battle that 75 countries are on this same issue. But God is helping us. We are now number 3. How did we get there? Is only by divine help. And that divine help will continue to help us, and we get our freedom. Our freedom is sacrosanct. We are already home, but there are still work to be done. God bless everybody. Thank you, Mazi Kelena.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Ojugo, Madam Vele, grab the mic.
Okay, thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. Kelena, thank you for giving us 1 minute to talk. I asked for grace in case if I exceed 1 minute by a little bit.
Okay, go ahead.
What if we listen to Mike Arnold very well? What is the solution? If anybody is expecting him to say, "Hey, go for protest," "Hey, sit at home," you're not gonna get it. He's using coded word. You've done this, you've done that, you've done that. I listened to CNN. I have not heard on the CNN, "Oh, this is going on in Nigeria." And that's what needs to happen. When Iran own happened, it was everywhere. It was everywhere on the national news. And US stepped in. Kelena, you said it. Freedom is not given. That is the summary of what Mike is telling us. And we have examples of countries that use sit at home. India of yesterday, number 1. And since then, they have been doing marvelously well. They use sit at home so that no life will be lost when you go to protest. Because if you go out for protest, you see what is going on. Either they shoot you, tear gas, this. But if Shawara will come out now and say, "Hey, Nigeria," because now I see him as the one that is actually coordinating like the whole Nigeria now. I say, we are going to do sit at home for the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Unless something they put out their demand. Put on your CNN, you will hear it. People will sit at home. Because I said, "Oh, what about business?" Business for what? What business are you doing with the life you're living right now? Does it make sense? Is it business of 3 days will change your life? Permanently change your life? Wouldn't that be better than you living from grass to from like suffering every minute of the day of your life? So that's what this man is trying to give us, this idea that we really need to do something for the world to say, not just us saying Biafra, Biafra. They need that demand, like the whole country doing something unique. Kelena, you just said it also here. You said those countries have put in a lot of stuff in that country, Nigeria. So to letting it go easily will not, it's not going to go well. It has to be taken by force. The one that our neighboring country did, they took it by force. By the military, they took it by force and sent the France away. It had something, force has to be there. Must. So our people really need to, those coordinating this protest, they need to find another way to deal with it. India use it and it will work. And we can do it. If we do it Friday, maybe it will work, maybe Saturday, people will see what happened, and then everybody will coordinate. By the time they get Sunday, it's gonna be like marvelous. But we really need to do something unique That's what this man is telling us. From the Canada, oh, you're maybe you understand it better when I mention it. If you're expecting Mike to say that, you'll be lying to yourself, because like he said, he's having a bigger meeting with the bigger people very soon. So thank you. I know I exceeded, but I apologize.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ojugo. Okuge Kumoto. Even the so I have from the news now. Now grant court to now would go grant the 200 million naira bear. Court no but court to bongo 200 million. Ike wuro. Olushunwa God. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi Kelen, I greet you. I greet everybody who has spoken. Akonye Wetra, I greet you. I will be very, very fast as you expected. Now, let me tell you what is going on. You know, anytime you see McArnold is talking about unity, this, that, he's not mistaken. But let me tell you, the people talking to McArnold, the service, and this service are American veterans. These are the people who want a better Nigeria. They are the people, all this service you see, their own primary motive, they are just like a World Igbo Congress. When Hamadike was here, he wants them to support. They are not support. How to a better Nigeria. And Anna Agbaya and Aya Alago, we are going home. It's not trying to process it. To them, if I name what recognition mass,
But should I continue something before you run off?
Okay.
Listen on their vid. And that video, the veteran America, and this is a part of better Nigeria.
Yeah,
and
Igbo Biafran veterans, and this is American military, yeah.
Yes. And the Mazen Nan, they kind of talked about this avid, and this is an avid to better Nigeria. So, Amarosm, the connection to Mazen Nam, the kind of
Gemente, yeah, Mazen, listen to me. That avis, they are just like World Igbo Congress. Now, avis, American veterans, like I said, you have to get better Nigeria. And if you watch any time, and I work out with Canon Takano, make no mistake. Anytime Mike Arnold, you know about how Nigerian can be better. Mason Nandi Kano have even said it many years that Onye Genya this freedom. Simon Ekugoye, no one. I need America to have this freedom. We like you Odogo Guyana that you know can make Congress. Nobody need Congress for us to recognize that Mike Arnold Gakuranyaka. We do after all Morocco recognized her. After 3 years, France had recognized her. So that is to tell you that I told Mike Arnold, we did it on paper. All the declaration, that was a document. America did it. They generated a document meant to expect 800,000 Americans. On a 500 na. So we are not doing anything to please anybody. As long as I do go and I'm on the right path, Mike Arnold will still come to understand that I want to run. It will happen. Just what you could hear. You said it now very soon. He will also come to times, not because he's not actually really informed. Thank you, one.
Thank you. Olushunwa God. Akonya with the network, we are supposed. And I don't think I can wait for him to come in, because I'll be right back in less than an hour. I'll be right back. Please do well and touch the like button if you haven't done that. Subscribe to our channel. This month, and the new one I number, the source, ebe help to man. He is going to bless man that will come to help you. Darling. Madam Origin,
Yes. I just want to, not to correct, but all protocols observed. For my brother, God that talked about Avid. You see, I don't want us to, put a large blanket and label Avid on with just one stroke of pen. AVID, what it means is American Veterans of Igbo Descent. Igbo descent. And they are very strong. Their organization is just like saying American Nurses Association. And one of the things I have known, I have had a lot of them say something. A lot of them are pro-Biafra, a lot. But the fact that they are more loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when things like now, they were the ones that sponsored the last congressional hearing, which Mike Arnold and the other guy attended, which, as far as I'm concerned, so long as you are speaking, you're pushing the cause of Biafra, whoever you are, please speak it loud. If they had gone there and they were talking about Nigeria and all of that, we will call their attention and say, no super. This is what we are doing. This is where we have gone. And like Mike Arnold will say, calling everybody together, calling people's attention. And I haven't really seen what they discussed. If I go and I see what they have discussed and it is all pro Nigeria, I will ask them, where do you stand with our freedom? Are you supporting that? So call their attention. I don't really, I want to say it again that American Veterans of Igbo descent, a lot of them are pro-Biafra. If their leaders are trying to derail them, then we need to call their attention. That's where I rest it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Akonya Wetere, Amaka Mele, grab the mic. Can you hear me? Akonya Wetere, go network. Go ahead. Yes, yes. All up now. Yes, yes.
Yesterday, I tried all like to enter that program to ask the mic with question. For the network, I had to so and I got call your attention to the program that I swear you will do justice to me. And you have actually did justice to the program. So, starting from all the speakers, but Madam Origin, and thank God for having you on our own side. Let me keep because then you start the side now. When I hear people like you, man, I'm mad at Google. Who call it? Say, mad on the paper. Man, I'm mad at Google. But my fear and my I per who take order, Windy late. Who take order, Windy go city, Liberal Bushna, be more on so, be bullet, go see them. I had like this struggle. But I can them to tell them now, I'm saying that the timing of your coming. Abugiha character. There were thousands of people in the car because on being a story of it continually to be the best gadget that will not help this man that is so much have hope in. And you started with your phone. I know I'm being with phone and I made the money. The body also increase the game. Let's talk about the gone. Is gadget. But because in the more is open than you did. I got done working. The second on Ukenenda ela go kapastora gadget. That's dia. And then the need to carry the gadget. Bunde so them ho evil intention bahale. Are they happy? They are not disappointed. Manande ngode ha passenger feel na house park go gadget nye. Okay, no pere who's batada control on him. They are disappointed. So I thank God. So you tell me this thing, this man who could I have a running feeling I'm gonna highlight him more. And to mention but a few, I mention one. Before kata no video, but for who said. And that time I bill and told him one. I called him personally. I told him that after this declaration, I need to go there now. We withdraw. A guy like West in the lobby, international community. So that the lobby. That lobby around Umunani, the member. Starting from Umunani Dibo. Then extend there to Ndawa. I like one I in a house. Like it's on our power. The I could that say, I'm going to lobby. Can you love the of interest? I discuss about this is what you stand to gain. This support one me for. I said that was for what can I in the band? What they will stand to gain. They wanted something to lose. I like using that word. It is a fact. What we must approach is what we call blind. Only wanted something to lose. I want peace and you man goes and you man. Onye nwere something to lose. Abụghị ebe na ọnwa mmanya chi ọchị ka ọ ga-anọ nwụọ. Because ọ nwere ọnwụọ ọnwụta ihe laba. Anyị n'oge nwanne kwa ebe a ka anyị nọkọwa maka inwe a censored media. By inwe media ga-abụ for government to openly declare. Because we move to 247 na-akọ ihe but ọ bụghị onye ọbụla na-anaghị ka igosi onwe ya ọ dị ka ihe kwuru gbasara Van ifuru mistake ndị na-eme ihe mere kama ya call the attention to it ọkachamara fụtara pancha design na ya tinye nọmba ya and cause the commotion it cause. So these are pure truth, but majority of the people nọ na isi nwere onwe amaghị ihe ha chọrọ. And the meaning that how many the followers are done because when you see the leader, the kind of leader you get is the mirror image of the followers. The kind of leader a country have that don't go to justice, how can the followers see it? If it's 11 blame the leaders labongo. But the thing I know what the idea make on me when you have talking a go me so that is what we have. Then some people like this that we are so battle for each of them knowing their standard. But we've got the advertising and the struggle. Feeling that this is a multi-million dollar investment. Many people there with zeal, good intention, they know what is their standard. I don't buy everyone today. So of course, I don't believe you might not have made everybody kept on saying problems. Like the lawyer, he kept on putting forward the problem. These problems, I'm not going to share at you in this problem. God, this problem. Bring the to the summary now. But Mike, they did not allow Mike to tell us the solution. Though the man passed the solution codedly, according to us. So I had wanted to ask him, what is the solution? And our people, because of emotion, they don't want to hear the solution. And these are the solutions the man is telling us. I did not disagree with the newly appointed GOS, trying to say that we need to have the necessary. If it is necessary. But when the question is unity at a point where this unity will come, then we fetch. But one day is Linda They are succumbing, lowering their standards to protect their own interest. I only cause the problem. Orabese did not want to do it because Orabese saw the mistake in the Simon and the Emiya. Nobody knows whether they point out to Simon, don't take Van to the cabinet. Or saying, no, we are there first, let us carry. Whether they pointed to him at the initial stage when they saw Mukere Waka or Gobengere. Because these are where they got this build up. I'm not in the cabinet, but psychologically, I'm pointing it out. So that is what the woman is cutting off. And along the line, our people may go the movement after the woman or the impotence, which is fact. That's what they are both from so 1 minute in there, maybe it's another time. I will express myself. But I want to tell Madam Origin and underneath my go and wait my back. I put him say, but in no local Marana, Madakaporo. I continue. He made them my ad. No one believe in I'm going to but not hard to man again. Go be here. You see, Mazikai, because people do relationship with my Arnold. From time to time, fix your lawyer. Because Mazikai now call my Arnold. Nobody cares. So we are. I can't give back to today. Boy, Sabo. But on this, on your child because on the open doors are they were convenient. They are brand new. And I care. I don't want you to. I didn't need it. Kakawari and you call out, but only to them because posterity will judge. Only to them of that will issue. No, I have been again. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Akonya Wedra. We are already on a fast leg. Greg, Mera, one minute.
Nsewad akwa nweke se enye ndebe. So udo dere gị amaka mere ala Igbo niile amaka mere Maazị Nnamdi ka mere our PM Samuel Ekpanjọkụ amaka mere Dr. Ngozi Arabeze amaka mere all the cabinet and all the media ndị na-agba ezigbo mbọ maka nnwere onwe. We are not relenting. Yes, yesterday I was there and asked my question to him. One thing I understand with him, I don't see him the way my brother, God sees it. I see Arnold as somebody who is, he just wants to be real. And it's better for somebody to be real to you than somebody who is telling you will get a recognition tomorrow. So ọ ka mma na mmadụ gwara na ya ga-egbu nwa ọkụkọ o gbuzie ehi ịmazie jubilate bezie. That is what I prefer in life, that somebody who will give you too much high hope at the end of the day enweghị onye ahụ menwu. So I thank him, Arnold, for that. There is one thing, all these things have been pinpointing, that we must rise up, we must make more noise. That is 100% true. This, my brother, like that so-called Avid. This Avid is the same thing with World Igbo Congress. These people are not 100% in support of Biafra. My brother, let me tell you, America, Biafra, the Biafra have to come from us. If all the Igbo organizations in diaspora, if all the Igbo organizations, the Igbo Union in every part of the world rise up, and every year they will be going protests in the countries where they reside, in masses, all the Biafrans, when they join hands together, both to the Calabas, both the Efin, both the Europe, both this, all those people, if they rise up, come on, let me use Europe here. If all the Biafrans living in Germany, living in London, living in France, living in Holland, they are going very mass protest, or real protest. that we are being killed, we are Christian, we need to go home. 2-3 times every year. Watch people like Palestinian. Why are they listening to Palestinian people? Because those people, they rise up in union. They will burn flags, they will do this, they will do that. The whole world is seeing them every day. People really know they want freedom. Instead of our people to do it, look at those so-called American, whatever you call them. Instead of them to stand up, everybody, because he feel comfortable. I have been an American, Vietnam. I can earn my salary, and my retirement money is enough. He relies in his house he bought in America, and for him, he don't need maybe he go to Nigeria 1 time or 2 times in Nigeria. He meet P2B, shake hand with P2B. If there is any contract, they give him small contract. Like that woman that was chasing Omahe up and down, that Omahe destroyed their property or seized him. How many million, how many thousand or $1 million or million naira that they invested in Nigeria. So our people are only hoping handshake with the high politicians in Nigeria because of one contract or the other. So because of that, they don't want to pursue their freedom. They are not ashamed that you have a child in North America. Those things don't hurt them. Iyi agbaragba coat ha ka suit ha ka Fujib. So our people are the people holding us down. If all these Biafrans in every part of the world rise up doing protests every year, 2 times, and they want to go, why must the world leave us? You see that we will go faster than that. Well, look at those Vietnam. Maybe we will come and contribute to 200 euro, $200, $300, $1,000. They will go and give it to the American kind of lawyer. They will be saying, hey, tomorrow now, and they will tell them, you don't need to stop. You don't need to stop the stop election in Nigeria. And the lawyer will come and tell you, and the Kanu will come and tell you, go and vote. B2B is coming out. With the IPOB hand is not there. It's Simon Ekpa. You see, but he using sit at home that Simon Ekpa fought to make noise in Israel because of Rachel is going with that, and Israel is talking about it because Simon Ekpa sacrificed his life. I would not sit at home. That is the kind of noise that Mike Arnold is talking. So our people are the people who are holding us down. If you talk, I go to any Igbo, they will tell you, don't talk to anything here. Here is nothing. If you post something about Biafra idea, they will tell you, don't need to post it. This is not Biafra platform. So this is what we want. And many of them, they are here thinking they are happy, but they are not happy. They are not happy. So we are the people holding ourselves. If some of them are sleeping, they think that when they sleep, one day Trump will just wake up and say, Biafra is recognized. He cannot say it like that because they are the country with law. Only Trump cannot do it. Even if he wants to support you. He will do it that his opponent will not use it against his party, against his people. If there is anything, just like they pursuing Obama now concerning Libya. Everybody now is talking about Libya, because Obama, out of his wickedness and with the French and European nation, they went and removed Gaddafi, who is suppressing those terrorists within that region. And when Gaddafi was removed, the terrorists have upper hand and they have weapons. So that is the matter. So that is what but Trump have to show, and Libya people were not complaining before they went that thing. You see? So what this Mike Arnold is trying to tell us, we have to make noise that people will see, the world will see indeed what we really want freedom. But it's only the people of IPOB, even those IPOB will tell you, if there's anything, will tell you, are you a member of IPOB? Are you an oath member? Trying to useless other people who want to come and support the freedom. So that is what the man is pointing. People should understand where Mike Arnold is going. That is what I want to add. Thank you, my brother, and God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi Greg. Hello. 30. Amaka Mere, 1 minute. Can you hear me? Teddy. No, he cannot hear me. He cannot hear me. He cannot hear me. Right. That is that. I ain't get first reality. I like Mike Arnold. Ọka mma na ụdị eziokwu a na-esi n'ọnụ onye iro na-apụta dịka aka onye weta si wee kwuo ya. E nwere ike anyị kwuo ya ntu a na onye ọbụla agbanaga. Oh, you are a sabo. Oh, you are this, you are that. Nwere onwe is taken. Agụtara m ya na school. But I know. And I know in our own case now, the from case of Somaliland, I know. Or everywhere you can go and do your research. Banyere Somaliland, Ajuana Majuju. Before Israel recognized them, what were they doing? Ojugo suggested people have given opinion. So also if I be fine as Indiana Chiachi. So I ain't already have a movement gas. Ojugo suggested sit at home. Kamara ma onwe ka eji esi etinye ya n'ọrụ. Ọ mara mma. Nwanne anyị nwoke talked about protest. O were obodo nwanne nye example. Na news na-ebu ya, CNN na-ebu ya. Oluchi nwa God enye example. Nwanne anyị nwanyị Madam Origin ekwukwe ka anagodi enye ndị a benefit of doubt. Teddy, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Grab the mic. Omaka Mele. No, he cannot hear me. He cannot hear me. He cannot hear me. Which yours. So join us in some hours time as we continue. Stay blessed. And bye for now.